Okay, hello. On a second. Okay. Alright. Woo today. New patch 2.6. Sorry if I sound out of it. Like tired as hell. I had to do a lot of shit yesterday. Still feeling exhausted from it. Okay. So, 2.6. Again, sorry if I don't sound super enthusiastic. I am excited though. So as per usual with these new patches, I'll be going through story first. Everyone, anytime a new patch comes out, everyone immediately goes for just pulling for the character, playing the character. Not me. I always go for the story first. Always the story first. Then, depending on the character during the story or whatever, that's when I'll decide to pull. Or said character. In this case, Augusta. Let's see here. So of course, before we get into anything here, I'm gonna check out all the different noties we got in the game. Gonna go through my daily quest, spend my wave plates, and then we will begin the quest. We'll start off with this stuff here. Boom, banner, character banner, weapon banner, reruns. I don't know if I'll get Carlotta's weapon. I don't have Carlotta's weapon. I don't know if I want to get it. Then exploration event, flying event, 7-day login, returnees, bundles, new battle pass, issues, event calendar. Cool. Oh, did I miss a note here? That's all of them. And of course the mail, compensation for downtime, issue of rewards from Ascendant Aces. There was an issue with that. Fixes in 2.6. And then the whole flying and Jinjo and all that stuff. Which I'm probably like one of the very, very few people. In fact, I might be the only person who really doesn't give a shit about that. About the whole flying stuff. And like being able to fly in like Jinjo and Black Shores and Mount Firmament and all that. I personally don't give a damn about that shit at all. I feel like that's... People really hype that up a lot. I personally don't... I mean, it's a cool quality of life, but it's not like it's a 10 out of 10 for me. I think, to me, it just feels like a 6 out of 10. It's like, it's whatever. But hey, that's just me. Alright. Then, of course, all the quests here. We'll track this right now. Oops. Guide Depot. Can't see it. Oh, yeah, for Augusta. Recommended teammates. Mortafi. Or Frolova. Or Yinlin. And Shorekeeper. Or Verena. Well, luckily. I mean, I got Shorekeeper, so. That's something. And I did actually, like, somewhat start working on Mortifee. It's very slightly. Not a huge improvement or anything compared to what he was last time on my account, but at least that's something. Yeah, here we are. Bunch of this stuff. Cool. A lot of stuff available. A lot of different events lined up and everything. Invite your former companions back. So, if you're watching this, hold on, here's a code you can use right here. 26 BEEK 6NCN. What's all that? Proceed. It opens this up. Ow. Decent rewards. Not bad. Then, of course, Wind Rider Project, the whole flying stuff. Which, again, I don't really care too much about. New hologram, Lady of the Sea. That's Mia. Ascendant Aces. Character tryouts here. Which I will do. I can do this, like, just before I start doing the story, I guess. Just to check her out. But that's not going to be enough to determine whether or not I want to go for her. I must know what she's like in story. Battle Pass. I want to clear up these exclamation points. Okay. Convene. Banner, 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 banner. Wow, this is loaded. Yeesh. There's Mia. Deal arrow damage. Arrow and liberation damage bonus. Okay. Do this.
Who will sink into the depths with me? Feel the tide pull. Silence.
Whoa, I just realized the little buff icon above the forte gauge is different.
Surge to sunken depths.
Look at that, it's all like prismatic.
Oh, this will be fun.
Pretty. That's different. I wonder if it's the same for... Ah. Okay. Part of me thought it would be something where, like, the icon would be highlighted in a different, like, style or color based on the character. But no, it's all just, like, very prismatic, crystal-looking icons. That's... I mean, that's cool, I guess. Alright, let's spend my wave plates. What do I want to spend it on? No new weekly bosses. What weekly boss did I end up pulling for? What weekly boss did Augusta need again? Wasn't it Fleur-de-Lis? Was it Fleur-de-Lis? Really can't remember. Check. I know I said I might pull for her, but I'm pretty it's pretty likely I will. Does it show what materials are needed at all in this? Or no? that's a no. It honestly, they should show like what materials are needed. They really should show it. That'd be really helpful. And you can see them here
While
too.
the moon cycles, I remain the anchor. While the moon cycles,
Hello, boys.
I remain the anchor.
What is she all about here? Important healer, concerto efficiency, higher lib damage, amplifies heavy attack. Gets more heavy attack damage, just in general. No specific attribute. You can definitely pair her with I think Gian uses heavy attack as well.
Where my blade leads, triumph follows.
Who
Where
is...
my blade
Oh.
leads, triumph follows.
Damage amp. Gets more amp than... Let's see. It was just... General damage amp. Nothing too crazy. Gotcha. Alright, well, that's enough of looking at that. Spin my wave blades on something. I don't know. I don't know. I suppose... it wouldn't hurt to get more broad blade stuff. Sure. Just need to go through this twice.
Sink into the endless deep. Crash forth in fury. Caresses of the waves. Surge of deep tides. Pull from the abyss. Oh, this will be fun.
Wait, 80? Wait, was this always at 80? Or am I thinking of Tacit Fields? No, I'm thinking of Tacit Fields. I don't know why I thought this was going to cost 120.
Who will sink into the depths?
I've been doing...
Claim you.
I've been farming too much Echo EXP. I keep thinking it's 120.
Silence. Sleep in the whispers of sirens.
Okay.
How rude.
Ugh. I'm not really thinking right here. I'm just kind of like brute forcing it.
The nerve.
Yeah, I'm not even like... I'm not like trying to dodge a lot of these.
Pull from the abyss.
Together we vanquish. Break! Be reduced to cinders. Sever!
Alright, now we're done. Alright, before I get into the story, let's go check out the Ascendant Aces. I'll just... Oh, nice. I'll just specifically... I'll only just do Augusta's, though. The others, I mean, I could do some other time. Let's see.
March on toward destined victory. Oh!
Oh. Ah, she's got that animation, okay. It's the same as Cantarella and Zhangli. She's got the sway.
In control.
Oh, that has multiple charges.
In control.
Huh. Alright.
In control. Roars of conquest. Sing of my triumph.
Oh, I see.
All glory to Septimont.
That you have to hold down.
Here. Here. My valor never fails. In control. In control.
Whoa! Okay.
In control.
Okay, Rock Lee. What the fuck? Won the primary Lotus? What the hell? Wait, that was cool. Ah. I really like how she feels here.
In control.
Does she say anything else other than in control for those echo skills? Her playstyle is definitely different. Huh. Really cool. Alright, alright. Not gonna pull for her yet, though. Focus on the story here. Right. Speaking of which, lore accurate. We gotta play as Rover. In fact, I think I'll just I'll just have only Rover here. Select.
Will there be new discoveries?
And I also
I will
want to
be
change
there
into
for everyone
Spectral.
as we head toward our shared future,
Since my Spectral Rover is
leaving
the
the past
strongest.
behind.
I've barely done anything. I haven't played as like Havoc Rover in the longest time either. Alright. My Sun's Burning Hand. We'll do focus mode. Alright. Let's see what this story has in store. Excited. Ooh, straight into it.
Ooh-wee. Sure is a beautiful day. So, any news from the F4 rover? Or are we still chilling like we've been for the past few days?
Good day, Sir Rover. I am Damien, an attendant in service to the Ephor's
It's a little
palace.
laggy.
By direct command,
Oops.
I have come to deliver you Her Excellency's
A
personal
little
letter.
jittery.
It concerns a matter of utmost importance.
Take the letter.
Ugh, me and my big mouth. Hey, what does it say? Scooch up a bit.
It says Augusta is taking care of everything on her end. She's ready to meet us at the Ephor's palace as agreed. It's most likely something to do with the hunt.
The Hunt. An operation conducted by Septimon's gladiators to eliminate the Dark Tide and its creations within the Sanguius Plateaus. The plateau's unique terrain allows remnant energy to accumulate, sustaining the lingering blight cloud hanging over the area, a remnant of the first Dark Tide outbreak in Renacita. Consequently, the region has become a breeding ground for Dark Tide creatures, where the Dark Tide's corruption continues to spread unchecked. As the confrontation with the Dark Tide stretched on, the Septimontians discovered a strategy to effectively curb the Dark Tide's advance, luring its creations toward the Earthrend Wedge and hunting them near its base. Since then, the hunt gradually evolved into an institutionalized tradition deeply woven into Septimon's culture. Cool.
We shouldn't keep the F4 waiting. Time to go, Abby.
You mean now? Well, I'll sit this one out and leave all the heavy stuff to you guys.
But he's gonna go snooze
Chat
again.
for as long as you like. Just give me a holler if you need me.
Alrighty, Abby. Go off to sleep. Abby's living the best life. Just eat and sleep. Oh, why am I in this party? Just Rover. Alright.
The Ephor's palace is just ahead.
And the game's a little jittery for me. Current setup load laggy. That explains it. Really? I haven't had any issues before this update. Huh. I guess ultimate performance or auto here. I'll do auto. Ooh, what the hell? That looks really weird. It should be fine though. I'll get used to it.
Looks like Augusta's already taken care of everything. Let's do this.
Etty. More Goffredo. Holy freaking aura. Holy. She's just gonna throw that at me. Oh, she actually is. Oh.
Impressive. I expected a challenge, but your performance far exceeds what I had imagined. Just as I thought, watching from the Colosseum's balcony is no way to understand a warrior's true spirit. Only by crossing blades can I feel the will to fight pulsing through your veins. Come, step closer. Laureate of Raguna, champion of Septimont, favored gladiator of Arsinosa. By the honor of these titles, it is only right you stand by my side. I, Augusta, Ephor of Septimont, offer you my highest esteem.
You've got a unique way of greeting guests. Yeah. I too enjoy throwing a giant goddamn greatsword at my guest.
Simple and efficient. No need for pleasantries. Here we let our blades do the talking. The Septimont way. I have no doubt that you and I will have plenty of opportunities to get acquainted. But that's not why I called you here today. On my behalf, and that of the Ephor's Palace, I extend my deepest apologies for failing to keep our appointment. I hope this delay hasn't dampened your enthusiasm for the hunt.
A hunt. It was urgent. No need to apologize. Your hospitality very much made up for it.
Tolerant and strong, just as I've heard. Virtues of a true hero. Well then, seeing that your interest still holds, shall we discuss it?
Please.
The hunt. In Septimont's long fight for survival.
Oh,
It holds profound significance.
this illustration art.
It is both honor and duty. For 100 years, countless gladiators have taken up the hunt and met their end in glory. It is no exaggeration to say that the blood of gladiators still burns in every inch of the Crimson Sanguis plateaus. Our ancestors built the defenses that line those grounds. To this day, they stand as the front line of Septimont's resistance against the Dark Tide. You've surely noticed the lingering blight cloud that hovers over the Sanguis plateaus. Since the first Dark Tide outbreak in Rinasita, that place has become a breeding ground for its horrors.
Dark Tide creation. A type of tacit discord born from the Dark Tide. A horror.
As you've no doubt realized, our prey are tacit discords, born from the Dark Tide.
TDs from the
Only
DT.
those who desecrate Septimont fall beneath the gladiators' blades. The high tide is upon us, and it will be a storm like no other.
Storm
My
approaching.
hunting party requires unstoppable warriors. Sacrifices are inevitable, but I believe you will be a banner that stands unbroken, Rover.
There are plenty of great gladiators in Septimont. What made you want to invite me on this hunt? You won the Aegon, buddy.
I share your sentiment.
Really, there's probably
Septimont
another
takes
reason other than
pride
that.
in its many remarkable gladiators. But you are exceptional. A grand hunt awaits us, and my warriors and I long to do battle alongside a fighter such as yourself. Of course, The will of the extraordinary deserves to be heard. I'd like to know your thoughts on the matter.
I agree to join your hunt, but I have my own goal to accomplish.
A straightforward answer. I like it. As for this goal of yours,
Share what you've learned about the Sentinel's relic and the Journeying Paradise. From 2.4 and 2.5.
ah, yes.
Those details.
The Journeying Paradise. I've heard that laughable name before. A pity the hunt was made to shatter that little fantasy. As for the Sentinel's relic, go to the Earthrend Wedge. It's where the Sentinel Imperator first descended upon the Sanguis Plateaus, and is the epicenter of every hunt to this day.
Earthrend Wedge, a colossal wedge-shaped structure located in the lower levels of the Sanguis Plateaus. It descended from the high heavens alongside Renacita's Sentinel Imperator, who had full control over it. When the first Darktide outbreak struck Renacita, the Earthrend Wedge was activated. Its energy field effectively suppressed the blight cloud above the hunting grounds, preventing it from spreading into Septimon's urban areas. Subsequently, the dark tide stemming from the clouds has been mostly contained within the lower levels of the plateaus.
However, due to its significance, not even Septimon's highest officials are permitted near it. But if that is what you wish, say no more. I will make it happen.
Damn, you have great trust in me.
The trust I place in you stems from your recognition of my character. I admire your honesty, and I will honor it to the fullest. Only those bound by trust can go the distance together. I look forward to the hunt ahead. It honors me to journey by your side.
When do we leave? Right now!
Patience, my friend, is the first step to becoming a hunter. When the storm rages in the skies southeast of Septimont, I will await you at Tempest Cliffs.
Located on the outskirts of the city of Septimont, it's the air terminal, where gladiators cross the canyons and make their trip to and from the Sanguis Plateaus. And it begins. Let me adjust the music volume a bit. Right, voice volume is a little too low. Cool. Does she have anything else to say? No need to worry, the F4's palace will still cover your expenses in Septimont. Enjoy the peace while it lasts. The storm is coming, and our wait will not be long. A storm is indeed approaching. You accept Augusta's offer, stay in Septimont City with Abby, waiting for the looming storm a few days later, out beyond the city walls.
I can't eat another bite. That's another full stomach for Abby.
You know what they should do for those black screen, white text moments? Because sometimes the text goes by way too quickly for people to read it. At least those who read it out loud, like me. On like stream or for a video or whatever. They should make it where while like keep the white text on the screen even after the loading's done, and then whenever you're done reading, just click or tap the game to proceed to the next scene or something, rather than just like immediately going to the next thing right after loading.
Huh? Hey, Rover? Look, over there.
That's a storm.
Approaching.
which means it's about time to meet up with
Whoa,
Augusta.
what is going on?
Tempest Cliffs. I remember that's where she told us to go.
Well, you better hurry.
Graphics are kind of like
Same as always. Call me when you need me, and I'll be out in a flash.
like acting a bit out of whack here. I might have to do something really quickly just to fix that. Hang on. What I'll do is this. I'm going to reset the game because right now I have direct, what is it? Direct 11X off. So maybe this time I'll like I'll turn it on instead. See, launch with DirectX 11. Sorry, I'll launch with it on this time. Maybe that'll fix it because I've been noticing just then, been like the graphics were kind of like flickering. Something. Give it a moment. Good old games. Now the quality of the graphics might go down here, maybe. There's a reason why I had DirectX 11 off is to make the game look sharper. So it might not look as sharp. But hopefully this will fix the whole flicker thing going on. Well, actually no, it looks really sharp now. Oh, whoa. There we go. Whoa. Never mind. Now it's back to being super sharp. Smooth. 120. Oh, if I turn that off, it goes laggy, eh? I guess I'll leave it on ultimate performance. Auto exposure. I guess I'll turn that off. I think I'll turn off the volumetric fog and lighting as well. I don't know what Capsule AO does. I don't know LOD bias, but I'll keep those. Alright. Looking nice and sharp now.
This should be the right way.
If you're heading for Tempest Cliffs, head east. This path will take you straight to the Courtyard of Glory.
Whoa, who are you? He's got some burp on him. A bunch of people probably looking at him like,
would you care to travel with me?
playable character? Oh my god, is that a playable
After all,
character?
we share the same destination. Your reputation precedes you. Honorable Rover. I am Gladiator Avidius. At your service.
Are you also here for the hunt?
Gladiating and hunting are the very pillars upon which the glory of Septimon stands. I believe no gladiator would refuse such an honor if invited. I, of course, am no exception.
I feel like I recognize his voice.
Please, if you'll follow me. Honored guest from afar.
Oh, his voice seems familiar.
Augusta spoke of the great surge we're about to face.
The F4 speaks the truth. And this year's high tide has come later than usual, which bodes ill. It's a shame even the sharp ears of the Senate could not chisel through the high walls of Tetragon Temple to hear the whispers beyond. Is this an auspice of calamity or a prelude to a new legend? Only time will tell.
Seriously, for some reason this guy's voice is so familiar. Maybe I'm just tripping. I don't know. I feel like I've heard this guy before. Whoa. God, this game is so cool. Ooh. Look at the griffins.
Come on, give me a hand.
Did you hear? This one's serious.
Not like that.
Why is it echo? Never mind, that's why it's echoey. It's from her. It's inside her. She's hearing
Pleasure
it.
of escorting you to the F4 has been fulfilled. For now, my duty ends here. From here, we march onward to the hunting grounds, where the Dark Tide's creations may await us. When the time comes, it will be a true pleasure to see your skills in action. Happy hunting.
Happy hunting.
Come, join us, Rover. The horns signal our departure.
Yes, ma'am. Did we set out from Tempest Cliffs? Cliffs?
Precisely. These cliffs mark the opening of our campaign.
But there's no bridge to the other side. Wait, we're using our gliders?
Take courage, my friend. The path to glory will reveal itself under the feet of the brave.
Invisible bridge on some... Nah, we're just gonna fly over there. Using the griffins. Cutscene? Yes, sir! Hey! Oh, that's cool. Ride the wind.
Is that?
Uh-oh. Corosaurus. Corosaurus, right?
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Ah!
Getting restless, are we?
That is a Corosaurus, an abomination of the Dark Tide. Do exercise caution, Rover.
In control.
Okay, it doesn't attack after it slams the tail down. I just noticed Augusta taking a bit of a hit there. Hey, girl.
Now is not the moment. Let it flee. The path it takes leads deeper into the trap we laid.
Oh.
That sound.
It's from Hornet. An echo. It's signaling we retire for the day, that's all. Augusta, time to bring your party back to the Hunter's Den.
Of course, priestess. Your arrow couldn't have come at a better time.
Seeing that Rover is here, I'll take that as a compliment.
The Hunter's Den. Busiest gladiator encampment across the Sanguis Plateaus. Nearly every hunter passes through here on their way to the hunting grounds. We will rest here before setting off for the next hunt.
I must admit, this place is rather magnificent. I suppose my predecessors forsook the peace they ought to have enjoyed, just to share this hard-earned land with these hunters. Such magnificence is rightly owed to the temple.
Tetragon Temple, the living quarters of the priestesses, where fate is observed and prophecies are documented, commonly referred to as the Temple.
The priestess's words are not without merit. I am well aware that I stand under blessings and will forever remember the sacrifices of the temple. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be taking my leave.
I like his design. Oh.
Though we've already met, I suppose a proper introduction is in order. I am Yuno, priestess of the Tetragon Temple.
Oh, that smile. That's cute. Screenshot worthy. I've heard about you. The priestesses get to call the shots. Or, I've heard about you. The priestesses have the gift of prophecy. I'll say that.
Well, aren't you caught up on things? What you say is true, though I've long since grown tired of such affairs. Come now, Rover. Surely you can find me something more interesting to occupy my time. For instance, the hunt. Quite frankly, when it comes to dealing with the Dark Tide, none of these gladiators can hold a candle to me. Ha! Look at those looks. I've seen them all before. What can I say? When you're as dazzling as I am, jealousy tends to follow.
Oh, this girl's got some sass.
I'll be making my way back, Augusta. Lest my shine further sting the eyes of certain people.
Wow, she's got a personality.
If you find yourself with free time later, consider visiting me at Tetragon Temple. Not every Outlander is granted access to its sacred halls. Make the most of it.
It's rare to see Yuno hold back like that. You must be someone different to her.
You two seem very close.
Perhaps. We do share some common traits. Don't let her unruly side fool you. She is as dependable as they come.
The monster we encountered earlier.
A Chorosaurus.
Chorosaurus.
Avidius was correct. It is a tacit discord born from the Dark Tide. What he didn't have the chance to tell you is that it is the deadliest Chorosaurus of them all. We call it Tyrannos. A vanguard of the Dark Tide that rides its surge to reach our lands. The Threnodians' attempt to plague Septimont never came to fruition. But do not mistake that for victory. Our enemy will not bow so easily. The Dark Tide, immortal and indestructible, carries out the will of its creator, the Threnodian Leviathan. Only the Earthrend Wedge, that bears Sentinel Imperator's power, can sever the link between the Dark Tide and the Threnodian, burying the calamity deep beneath the Sanguis Plateaus. The hunt is how we disrupt the Dark Tide's frequencies, by capturing and eliminating its creatures. However, the Earthrend Wedge's energy range is limited. Our mission is to deliver a true death to our prey,
meaning we need to hunt and kill the beast near the Earthrender. Is that how we stop the dark tide from spreading?
Yes, and it must be done within Maroonwood.
Maroonwood, the main hunting ground on the mid to upper levels of the Sanguis Plateaus where generations of Septimontians battled the dark tide and its creations.
This confrontation with Tyrannos was expected, but it's not a fight anyone is eager to face. That beast is well aware of our plan. It's no mere prey. In many ways, it's a cunning hunter itself.
Cunning. Not cunning. Cunning. What's our plan for now?
Now, we wait. We wait for it to enter Maroonwood. The real hunt begins when the beast's hunger drives it to the wilds.
Your Excellency, the Senators request your presence in the main tent. It's to discuss plans for the hunting operation.
Looks like I'll be occupied for a while. Relax. Take a walk around camp. The hornet's blare will sound our next departure.
Hornet, a common echo in the form of a large horn. Hornet's high-pitched and lengthy blare is used to signal the beginning or the conclusion of large-scale hunting operations. It sounds like I'm reading out of like a Pokédex.
It's a
Hornet,
sound that
the
can
horn
be heard
Pokemon.
across the canyons. You won't miss it.
Canyons, a narrow long waterway is situated between mainland Septimont and the Sanguis Plateaus. Hornet. A horn, common, echo. Oh. The whispers. What's that all about? That better not be like the Threnodian or something. Happy hunting.
The high tide of unprecedented scale.
There's a lot of people here. Listen in. There's a little icon above this guy too. Strange that Augusta will allow Avidius to join the hunt without taking any precautions. You've certainly invested a lot into this, Lord Falco. Our F4 desires competition. I'm simply granting her wish. As to whether she keeps her throne, well, sometimes the brightest stars burn out fastest. What's that all about?
The high tide of unprecedented scale. The high tide of unprecedented scale. Could this be the one in the prophecy? The harbinger of Septimont's doom.
Or why Lupa didn't come with us? She's busy gladiating. I don't know.
A high tide is a high tide. Every hunt is a gamble with our lives, no matter the size. Just keep your blade sharp. Whatever comes, we cut it down. Don't overthink it.
Did you hear about Avidius? Did you hear about Avidius and the Senate?
A power struggle. Nothing new. But going up against Augusta is a steep hill to climb.
Without a strong forte, Augusta's strength was always going to have limits. She lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecies. Hard to compare her with a hero of heroes of the past.
I wouldn't put it like that. Knowing how Augusta operates, Avidius would even have risen to prominence if she hadn't allowed it. That kind of grace is the mark of a real ruler.
Yuno mentioned visiting her at Tetragon Temple. Got a bit of free time, might as well pay her a visit. I didn't think I'd find something this grand way out here in the hunting grounds. No sign of Yuno, though. those murals on the wall?
Hmm? Booklet lies before the murals, recording the faint inscriptions carved beneath them. First mural on the upper left. Fabius, the one who walked with Sentinel Imperator, prophesied hero of heroes. The untamable blackened tide surged, its sinewy arms outstretched. With hands steadfast as stone, Fabius led through the storm, ascending to the eternal highlands. The victor's flag flutters in wild winds. From this day forth, the lands beneath my feet shall belong to Septimont. A booklet lies before the murals, recording the faint inscriptions. Second, on the upper left, the monument Attilius, prophesied hero of heroes, an unyielding spirit, a valiant conqueror. When the black waters fell from the heavens, he was the iron-clad dam that stood between Septimont and the calamity. Oh. And then third, the untarnished blade, Valeria mentioned, prophesied hero of heroes. She, sole monarch of the land of pursuit and huntsmanship. Our noble queen shall raise blade and spear, slice the throats of beasts, and reclaim Septimont's eternal glory from the chokehold of the dark tide. Then, massive at the bottom, a blurred mural. It seems to mirror the one across from it. Murals do not fade. In the silence of time, they remain, waiting for your gaze. Examine the small. A booklet lies before the murals, on the upper left. An empty wall. It silently waits for the tides of fate to leave damp traces on its parched shore. Second, heed me, blah 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 of Septimont, the blah blah of the heavens has blah 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 blah. Should blah 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 be blah 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 again, then blah blah be the fate that awaits Septimont. An empty wall. And then for the bigger one here. Oh, I picked the small one again. Okay. Only the hero of heroes of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempest still, and glory return with the blood of the old king. You notice the mural is incomplete, with a conspicuous patch in the center where the depiction is missing. You don't fully understand what this means, but your intuition tells you its significance reaches far beyond the blank wall left behind.
Good day to you, Sir Rover. It seems you too have taken an interest in the temple's murals.
These murals.
They are the works of past priestesses. They depict prophecies glimpsed in the sacred flames. Ones already fulfilled, and ones yet to come.
Sacred Flame, a unique flame produced by igniting specific minerals. Its appearance resembles sunlight more than ordinary fire. The precise types and proportions of minerals used to create this flame are a closely guarded secret passed down exclusively through generations of priestesses. Or priestesses. While the sacred flame offers no special power, priestesses channel their resonance power through it, using its light to glimpse the future and deliver prophecies. Yet to the priestesses, the sacred flame is more than just a medium for divination. They view it as celestial light descended to the mortal world, often referring to it as the flames.
In any case, all these murals point to two prophecies of importance. The first is a Ragunesi prophecy condemning Septimont's lack of faith in the Sentinel. Hear this, O faithless ones of Septimont. The divinity of the high heavens has grown enraged. Should your monarch once more stand in contempt of their will, annihilation shall be your fate. The second is a continuation of the Ragunesi prophecy, delivered by Septimont's priestesses. Only the hero of heroes of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet, the tempests still, and glory return with the blood of the old king. You seem drawn to that particular mural. It tells of a calamity yet to come. And, as always, the hero of heroes, who shall rise among us to turn the tide of fate. Yet the identity of this hero remains a mystery. Coincidentally, much like the absent part of this mural, the prophecy of our victory over the coming disaster remains untold. Whether the priestesses can't foresee the fate that awaits, or whether the true prophecy is meant to remain hidden, is indeed a question worth pondering.
Our would-be hero of heroes, lost in daydreams again. What is it this time? Staring at an empty wall, hoping one day it will bear your name?
I happened to wander by, passing the time as one does. No need to trouble yourself with someone as inconsequential as I, priestess.
Inconsequential? Come now. Everyone knows you're the Senate's golden child. Those old loons wouldn't spare me a glance, but they hang on your every word.
You know?
Have you been waiting long? Oh, I can't believe he got to you first.
Isn't paying respects to the heroes fairly commonplace? Surely we needn't allow rivalry to come between us, priestess.
I'm not blind to your tricks, Avidius. Do you really think Rover would take sides? With you? Let me guess. Eliminating Tyrannos and the Dark Tide before anyone else would be the perfect act to prove you're the prophesied hero of heroes. 4 expeditions to Main's Deep, plus a Homeleaf medal, and now you think you can usurp Augustus' place? Don't make me laugh.
Main's Deep. The ruins of a bygone civilization said to be hidden deep within, or deep beneath the Sanguis Plateaus. Its entrance is located in the Wastelands. Long ago, it was visited by the 3 heroes of heroes from Septimont. Legend has it that those who manage to set foot in Main's Deep can hear the whispers of the heroes of heroes and thereby gain powers rivaling their own. Some also hold that since the heroes of heroes walked this place, the journey to Main's Deep has become an inescapable trial for any who would claim that title. Homeleaf Medal, a medal bestowed by the rulers of Septimont exclusively to gladiators who demonstrate exceptional performance in the hunt against the Dark Tide. It is regarded as one of the highest honors among gladiators. Main's Deep, Homeleaf Medal.
Oh, read the room, will you?
Please. I don't deny that I am ambitious and aspire to better my station, but I value my duty to defend Septimont's glory just as equally. Should I become the next hero, Septimont would be spared when the next calamity arrives. Is this not what the Tetragon Temple has prophesied?
Why, you...
What if Augusta is the true hero of heroes?
She possesses many qualities worthy of a hero, but she lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecy. As a resonator, Augusta offers nothing special. Yet throughout Septimont's history, every hero of heroes was born with extraordinary gifts. She may have the strength to wield a sword, but I doubt her ability to endure pain and the slow, wearisome passage of time like other resonators. It's a pity that in a city built on prophecy, Augusta is a disruptor of the rules. I assure you, Priestess, I will not act from the shadows. If Augusta seeks a fair challenge, I shall honor her with the respect she deserves. Priestess, Rover, I beg your leave. Perhaps we will bear witness to the birth of a new hero in the hunt to come.
The way he was talking about Augusta didn't, to me at least, didn't seem like he was insulting her.
Well, there you have it. That's the gist of it.
It felt more like he was just...
Finally, some time together, and now it's all ruined.
I think it felt more like
I don't understand.
him just stating the facts.
Given Augusta's prestige, the Senate has no real advantage in seizing power. What's their angle?
It all started when Augusta shook things up the moment she became Ephor, especially in rooting out corruption within the gladiators' Aegon while ignoring the senators in the process. Naturally, it ruffled some feathers. Some even accused her of undermining the spirit of gladiating. In reality, they're just upset their piggy banks got smashed. More importantly, this is exactly the kind of chaos Augusta wanted. That idiot. She even went so far as to say, the citizens of Septimont only need to be loyal to Septimont, not her, Augusta. And then, like it's nothing, she tells me that the Ephor position only matters when a strong gladiator wants it. She's even more stubborn than I am.
Are you worried about Augusta's capabilities?
Now, why would I be worried about that? I'm sure you've seen her sword. The inlaid blades are trophies of every gladiator she's defeated. Even ones with decent resonance powers like Avidius, she eats for breakfast. Though Avidius makes me rather uncomfortable. It's got nothing to do with his stance, it's more of a hunch. Something about him feels unnatural.
If he turns out to be the false
Or maybe I'm
sovereign
just
boss,
overthinking
then...
it.
If he's the false sovereign, then...
It's the Griffrex. It appears our prey has finally come out for some fresh air.
Griffrex.
We'll meet again later.
Oh, goddammit.
But next time, I'd like your undivided attention. No distractions,
Can I read the Griffrex here? Griffrex. Native to the Septimont region, Griffrexes once coexisted with the ancestors of Septimont who sought refuge in Renacita. However, the outbreak of the first dark tide devastated the border mountains, the Griffrexes' habitat, driving most of the species to extinction. Since then, Griffrexes exist mostly as common echoes, which are generated at a fixed frequency from resonance beacons. Over time, Septimontians became aware that these Griffrex echoes still retain their instincts of hunting and sensing external frequencies. As a result, they were trained as common echoes for hunting purposes to track and attack dark tide creations.
Is that lady over there looking at me? I'd better go and greet her.
Kinda creepy. Just standing there staring at you. Lilibet. Lilibet.
Ah. We've been expecting you, roving hero. I see... A void. An unknowable fate. Worry not, my child. A void is by no means nothingness. Follow its guidance and let it lead. It will open the path to boundless possibility, guiding us through the fog to shores untouched by any before us.
Not sure I follow. The elderly priestess does not respond. Her gaze is fixed on the blazing flames, her mind seemingly far away, lost in another realm.
Perfect timing. I'll stretch my legs a bit. Huh. I wonder what Grandmother Lilibet and Rover are talking about. Never mind. It can wait. Let's get eyes on this beast, Aquila. Spirits of the hallowed land, answer my call.
Oh, that's a cool shot.
May the eternal sacred flames grant us boundless sight.
It's the horn.
Time to depart.
I'd better find Augusta.
It's time for the hunt.
Over there. Behind that cliff is the Earthrend Wedge, a relic of Sentinel Imperator as ancient as these lands. The destination of your journey, my promise to you, our shared goal.
What's this?
An anchor stone, made from tacitite formed around the Earthrender.
A type of small device manufactured with tacitite formed around the Earthrend Wedge. It provides energy to anchor obelisks, which in turn amplify its frequency to repel the dark tide and its creations. During the hunts, gladiators of Septimon strategically set up anchor obelisks, carrying anchor stones at critical locations across Maroonwood, the main battlefield. These devices help them drive the dark tide and its creations toward the base of the Earthrend Wedge, where they are eliminated. The strategy has proven highly effective in preventing the dark tide's spread beyond the Earthrend Wedge's containment.
It contains a fraction of the Earthrender's power. It offers no defense capabilities, but it can at least serve as a temporary measure to hold off the dark tide, or its creations.
That's handy dandy.
We need to deploy 3 of these in predetermined locations across Maroonwood to generate a force field. This will drive the Chorosaurus to the Asphodel Barrens in the lower levels.
Asphodel Barrens, a field nestled deep within Maroonwood. At an elevation approaching Earthrend Wedge and situated in the lower middle level of the Sanguis Plateaus, it serves as the primary battleground where gladiators engage in deadly combat with the dark tide and its creatures.
The field blooming with asphodels is where the hunting party can safely reach the lower levels. Judging from the height, It's close
Asphodels
to
are
the
flowers, then?
Earth Emperor's base.
Blooming with
In that
asphodels.
field of glory, we will grant Tyrannos the death it deserves.
Deserves. That black fog.
Tyrannos' calling card is the vanguard of the Dark Tide. Our prey isn't exactly known for playing by the rules. The Rinwood lies on the other side of these cliffs. That beast has reasoned we're likely to take to the skies on Griffrexes, and has laid an ambush, waiting to drag us down into the abyss. A Chorosaurus that knows how to set a trap, waiting for its hunters to walk right into it. Quite an interesting opponent. Gladiators, march with me to the hunting grounds. Let the sacred flames ignite your resolve. The enemies of Septimon shall bear witness to our might!
What the hell? You okay, Augusta?
Let us be on our way.
Something's talking to her.
Something's not right. Be on your guard, everyone!
I got feathers. Whoa!
Stay behind me.
Oh shit.
The ground is collapsing! Watch out!
Oh, the way they spawned in. Holy shit, that's cool.
Getting excited, are we, Tyrannos?
Watch out for those molten rocks. Use the pillars for cover. Move!
All the music. Damn, they're dying quick.
Stay behind me.
Why am I not moving? What the hell? Why can't I move forward? Wait, what's happening?
Cunning bastard.
Everyone, under the ledge, now!
We're almost at the hunting grounds.
Victory is still far from reach. We're not in the clear yet.
For some reason I couldn't move forward. I don't know why. Like all I could do was just dodge.
Roars of conquest!
Oh, these camera angles. You gotta do more stuff with camera angles like that.
Rocks above!
Makes for a different experience.
This path will take us to the first...
Tacit discords.
Oh.
Ah, just in time. My swords had enough of waiting.
Oh. This is really cool.
Strike from the shadows.
Such carnage.
These
Damn.
tricks do not surprise me. Avidius, take a response team and get that anchor obelisk functioning. Rover and I will provide cover.
Oh, look at the bridge.
As you
Wait.
command, Your Excellency.
Oh, that's so nice. This bridge is reacting to our movements. That's cool. Nice little detail.
Honor cannot be sullied.
The way the camera is moving around like that is
Hours of conquest.
giving me like, reminds me of
A world in
PGR.
control.
Because PGR is kind of like that too. But there's combat stages.
In control. Pathetic struggle. All glory to Septimont. Here, one strike is enough.
I see. You don't have to
Vidius'
press the
team
alt
should be
button.
almost done, Augusta.
Just keep doing
I'll
basics.
head over to join them.
Just keep on doing the
Of
attacks.
course. See that it's done.
Cool.
Your aid couldn't have come at a better time. We were just about to insert the anchor stone into the obelisk.
Repels the dark tide fog, boosts the sacred flames. Oh, I thought I had to constantly click. No, you had to hold down the button. I thought you had to constantly click it. Oh, this one you gotta constantly click.
Excellent work, all.
Uh-oh. You good? Ooh. Cool. She reacted fast. Oh. Okay, Ramus.
Inside these hunting grounds, the hunter can become the hunted at a moment's notice. Think that beast is running away? Just a trick to throw us off. Let Augusta humor its little performance. Beasts who think they've won are always the first to die. Let her handle the Chorosaurus for now. We have more important matters to take care of.
What brings you here, Yuna?
Oh, surprised to see me? I've already shared my interest with you. It wouldn't kill you to remember a few things I've said, would it? But fine. Since it's you, I suppose I can let you in on the secret. The Chorosaurus is just an appetizer. I've got bigger fish to fry.
Absolute anchor field.
The next anchor obelisk is on the other side of the plateau. Ah. Impeccable timing, my dear priestess.
Wing Razor here too, huh?
Oh, did I
Does that
accidentally?
surprise you? Augusta and I prepared it all well in advance.
I really need to slow down here.
Ride the winds and let's soar over these cliffs together.
I'm starting to do that thing what other people do where they just move on ahead so quickly that they end up skipping a lot of the dialogue. I gotta slow down. I gotta really slow down.
We've lost sight of Augusta and the Chorosaurus. Let me see your terminal, Rover.
Sure. You give, you know your terminal. What for?
There. Try using the sensor.
These are traces of the dark tide.
You catch on quickly. My resonance power can reveal hidden traces of the dark tide for a short time. With these markings, be it Tyrannos or Tyran whatever, nothing can escape my eyes.
Aren't we supposed to find the obelisks?
Yes, you're not wrong, but the beast also has its eye on them.
Anchor obelisk.
A sly
read that
enemy
already.
like this won't play by the usual rules. The more cautious we are, the better. Ha! So it is heading for that cave. The second obelisk is also in that direction. Come, let's go have a little fun with our friend. This is it. The second obelisk should be at the other end of this cave.
Mind the tacit discords.
I'd be more worried about yourself, would-be hero. Try not to slow us down.
No hesitation.
Watch out! How did it manage to get here?
It's massive.
There's
Oh,
an opening in the floor. That's our way out.
but the chest. I'm just kidding. Oh, it's dark.
Careful of the rocks!
I'll keep it busy. Now is your chance. Go! Make no mistake! Your fight is with me!
Augusta!
My apologies for the delay. Be warned, the Chorosaurus could return at any moment. We should leave.
Here it comes!
Oh, shit. Oh, I gotta. Ooh. Cool.
These formations seem solid enough for a quick pause.
Tyrannos will not rest until we are corpse.
Up there to the left.
Oh,
That
jeez.
stone seems
I gotta
loose.
slow down.
Pull it down, Rover.
Oh, they brought this back. Nice, they mentioned that in the survey. The whole,
Honor cannot be signed.
using the grapple hook to pull for a new path.
In control.
Wind calls, waves follow. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment.
This is my moment.
It's the obelisk. Leave it to me.
Nice. I think for this segment they should do different like button inputs other than just the same ones, but it's whatever. Not that big of a deal. I still like it. Just a little something something.
Splendid. Let's keep up the momentum. You again.
Oh boy.
It just left.
Should be the anchor obelisk doing its job. Or perhaps it's up to something more insidious.
The direction it's heading. Is it planning to destroy the final anchor obelisk? Huh. Persistent. I suppose that makes you a worthy opponent.
This fog hinders our vision. Could be walking into a trap.
Makes for a fun challenge. Don't you agree, Avidius? Stay vigilant. In due time, Tyrannos will learn that gladiators always keep their blades sharp.
The hour is upon us. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
The obelisk is right over there.
Remnants of the past.
Hmm.
Good. You did well not to disappoint.
And there's some chests above too. Whoa. Wow, look at that. Wait, this place looks cool. I want to take a screenshot of this. Whoa, look at that. That looks super cool.
Seems like a new discovery.
Augusta, Tyrannos is heading for the Asphodel Barrens.
The net has been cast. It's time to reel in the prize.
Where are we? This area. What is this area? Runewood, okay. Actually, how big is this new map? Not that big. Not too big. You have a full scope of it once you zoom out. It's actually Yeah, it's not that bad.
Huh.
Oh, I forgot you can fly. That's fine. We'll just glide over there.
Wind, guide me.
Besides, this is over here too. This place.
A field of corpses.
Oh my god.
Horrifying, isn't it? This is Tyrannos' birthplace. A kingdom of brutality, and the beast is proud of it. Every hunt before this, it was here that we met our final battles. The gladiators went to great lengths to drive the Dark Tide's creatures into the Asphodel Barrens. Likewise, their prey were just as eager to bait their hunters here. This is destined to be an evenly matched game of life and death. Hunter or prey. Only the one still standing gets to decide.
Avidius, descendant of the hero of heroes Attilius, decorated for the 4 crossings of Main's Deep. I see the desire in you, your desire for power. Yet if you wish to be my opponent, then this level of resolve is far from enough. Step forward. Stand next to me and pursue your desires without hesitation.
Oh, that's a shot.
Let your ambitions burn even hotter.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
Finally, some fun for a change. Come, you need only to stay at my side, Rover. Rest. This is a matter between Augusta and Avidius. We shall not intervene for the time being.
Hmm?
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I see. It does follow up with that after that. Oh, what the hell?
Barely felt it. In one strike. In control. Never back down. Roars of conquest.
Okay.
Sing of my triumph! Stand tall before the eternal sun! Here! One strike is enough! Invincible! in control.
There we go. I almost died though. I was trying to understand its attack patterns. Damn!
Everything is in place. It will take the bait.
Damn, she's so cool.
That's our cue. We're going after it.
Snuff the dragon flame.
All this effort we've put into setting this trap. This gift of ours, it better take it. Nice and obediently.
That was really cool.
Over there.
Piercing, agonized howl. It's running.
What was that?
I was like crying or whimpering. Oh? Little guy was trying to get away from it. All sovereign? Yep. I thought it would be Avidius transforming into that, but
Steady. Now.
oh.
You know.
Those must have been visions of the future.
What was that about? And that black fog? It was all mushy. I couldn't even finish it. Ooh, oh boy. Did I take a huge bite out of that one? My head's gone all swishy. I need a quick timeout.
How are you holding up?
Augusta. Augusta. Now you've seen it. His tiny little echo, silencing the dark tide with such ease. Resonance power, such might, such perfection. Confined to this frail human form, you will achieve nothing. You nearly lost everything, as you once did. Augusta, do not resist the gift of divinity.
And this must be the throne. Surely.
Return to
Murmurstown, a lost gladiator town located in the wastelands at lower levels of the Sanguis Plateaus.
Augusta.
Gift of divinity. That has to be the
Augusta.
Imperator's gone, so.
If, and I say, if Septimon's fate has already been decided, would you continue to fight?
Something tells me 2.6 here is gonna end on a tragic note. Something bad's gonna happen by the
A
end of
ruler
this.
assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects. It isn't safe here. I'll lead a team and escort everyone to a temporary camp not far from here. But before that, I must ensure no one is left behind. You go ahead, Rover. I am entrusting Yuno to your care.
She'll be fine with me.
How are you feeling? Do you want to rest a bit?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not as fragile as you think. This road is nothing I can't handle.
All right. I mean, just wanted to make sure you're okay. Jeez.
You can set me down here. Come on. Don't give me that concerned look of yours. There's nothing to worry about.
Yeah, you don't have to constantly keep acting tough. You could stand to rest more.
Wait. You have questions. Don't pretend you don't. Well, spit it out. It's only a minor injury. I can manage.
I saw you fall into the dark tide. I saw the moment of Augusta's death. I saw the destruction of Septimont. I saw all of the above. Those are all visions, eh? Destruction of Septimont.
So you've managed to glimpse that far? Or is there more? Just how many more surprises do you have for me? But I suppose only you could manage something like that. Grandmother Lilibet, the head priestess you met at the temple, once spoke of the unknowable voids that is your fate. I've yet to fully interpret what she meant by that, but one thing is clear. You are the most unique among us all.
What were those visions? Of the
They
future?
were, as I once perceived through the sacred flames, the fate of Septimont. Just as you saw, the dark tide will bring destruction to Septimont and the death of Augusta. I don't know whether Raguna's predictions are actually true, but fate has given me no response but sorrow. Though I would deny it to the end, as it is now, I cannot ignore it any longer. The dark tide is a force to be reckoned with. Its terror lies not in the illusions it shows or the lies it spins. Rather, it uncovers the parts of us we hide the most carefully, the parts of ourselves we least wish to face.
And if the fate you've glimpsed turns out to be false?
Never. My prophecies are never wrong.
Rover's here as the unknowable void.
How I loathe this feeling. This helplessness. To know everything, to see everything, and yet be powerless to change a thing. Since we've come this far, might as well share a secret with you. The you see before you can no longer see the threads of fate. I gave up my ability to peer into fate in exchange for the resonance power to resist the dark tide. Why? Because I refused to be fate's obedient puppet, bowing to its whims and letting it dictate my every step. But in the end, despite all the sacrifice, we still couldn't escape its grasp. The dark figure we faced in Asphodel Barrens was, in fact, an embodiment of the dark tide. We call it the false sovereign. Unlike other dark tide creations, it can devour and reshape the scattered powers of its maker. I'm unclear how things will unfold, but I'm certain it's the source of evil that will bring about the fall of Septimont, just as the prophecy foretold. Before this hunt, Augusta and I investigated such dark tide irregularities at the Sanguis Plateaus. We then formed a plan to take advantage of the Sovereign's nature, using the Chorosaurus as bait to lure out its imperfect form. Maybe this way we can rewrite Septimont's tragedy before it even begins. But as you can see, we failed.
Is there really no other way to alter fate and the prophecy?
I do not know. Fate doesn't lie. Perhaps death is the only choice we're given in the end. But knowing Augusta, I'm sure that fool would fight till the bitter end.
If only we had Nanami here.
There is one thing I'm not certain about.
I'm sure Nanami would do something.
For reasons I can't explain, the fate shown to me by the dark tide feels different from what I remember. What is it exactly?
Could it be Rover literally right in front of you? The unknowable void? Your arm! Hello, Sicey, once again.
A side effect of my resonance power.
Wavering woods.
The dark tide doesn't exactly show up in a stable
A
form.
gallow.
My powers manifest its creations in exchange for a teensy piece of my existence. That's the price to pay, I suppose.
Reminds me of Fire Emblem.
I admit it sounds a bit complicated. In short, just know a little sleep will relieve these side
I'm
effects.
trying to remember what character from Fire Emblem looks similar to. Understanding this situation will take time. Until then, focus on resting and getting better. Tarja. Oh, I see.
A fair point. Once I've recovered my strength, sorting out these questions will be as simple as a flick of a finger.
I like Tarja.
Oh, by the way, take this.
What's this?
A Lunarum bracelet containing a small portion of my resonance power. It was passed down to me by my predecessor when I became a priestess. It's quite dear to me, you know, so be sure to take extra good care of it. And don't expect there'll be a spare if you lose it. Rely on it in my absence. Who knows? It may even help fill in for me and help you and Augusta in my place.
Thank you, Yuna.
Now, why would you say that? I'll only be taking a short nap. Don't you or Augusta even dare think about leaving me behind, is that clear?
Why does it feel like this act
I
is
should see
focusing
how
more on
things are
Yuna
with
than it
Augusta
is
now.
Augusta? Van Winkle. Avidius.
The situation we're currently facing is more dire than any I've come across. For the sake of Septimont, I must momentarily set aside my quest for power.
Set aside your quest for ambition. Quest of ambition. Ask about the events Yuna mentioned at Tetragon Temple.
My 4 expeditions to Main's Deep.
You went there 4 times.
Now may not be the best time to discuss past events, but if you
He
insist,
underwent that trial 4 times.
it dates back to a high tide 4 years ago. At the time, we were driven by the fury of the dark tide into the lower levels of the hunting grounds, the wastelands.
The Wastelands, the term referring to the lower levels of the Sanguis Plateau, is corrupted by the Dark Tide. This desolate region is marked by hostile conditions and is largely devoid of human activity.
I had no intention of emulating the feats of the 3 hero of heroes in conquering Main's Deep.
Oh, I see. Never mind.
But with the Dark Tide's blockade, I had to lead repeated expeditions into those underground ruins. Fortune, however, did not turn its back on us. In that dark and treacherous place, my companions and I managed to carve out a path to survival.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest. I will tarnished. Are those companions of yours also in this hunt?
Fate has its ways.
Hmm.
Now only I remain able to face the hunting grounds trials.
Hmm.
Many of my companions fell to the corruption of the Dark Tide.
Rip.
Those left barely overcame the Dark Tide's influence with the help of a plant unique to Main's Deep, Mizona.
A legendary plant said to grow in Main's Deep. It can survive for years in environments tainted by the Dark Tide, giving it a natural resistance to corruption. When used in medicine, it can slow the Dark Tide's corruption effect on the human body and help restore consciousness. It's like the serum from PGR.
Even so, they still suffered from the torment it caused and were forced to cut their time as gladiators short.
Dang.
This home leaf medal was granted to me by the former Ephor after the crisis. A victory,
I'm guessing
yes,
it's the thing
but
right in the
one
center of
laced
his
with
chest.
pain. My companions should never have suffered the Dark Tide's disgrace.
Why does it feel like that this dude is gonna end up like dying at like sacrificing himself? I can see that happening.
Messages have been sent to the encampment and all sectors of the main island, and defenses are currently being deployed per your instructions, Your Excellency.
Good. Ensure timely reports on any new developments.
Yes, Your Excellency.
How are things playing out here?
I've made arrangements for the war effort. Strategically, we must always brace ourselves for the worst.
Orange woman.
Communications with the Black Shores are also underway. The Air Force Palace has previously established a connection with a consultant in the Rinascita region. We've reached an agreement granting the Black Shores permission to access Septimon's resonance nexus. They'll be able to monitor and collect data on the Dark Tide during the hunt. In return, should any complications arise, the Black Shores are to fulfill their side of the agreement and provide us with the necessary technical support.
Black Shores are going to cooperate.
Consultant
Nice.
active in Renacita?
Was it that person we once
That's
encountered?
right. Her
Oh, it's
name is
Buling!
Buling. An interesting young lady. Left quite an impression on me.
What? Really? Wuling, huh?
Huh. So it is her. Why don't you let me handle contacting the Black Shores, Augusta?
Yeah, let the administrator here. Is this person important?
We talk from time to time. It'll help make things smoother for us.
Buling was a character that showed up in a previous story quest in the game. She helped us for a little while during the story. Hang on, where is she? I'll show what she looks like. This is Buling. Wuling, yeah. This is Buling. This is Buling. She shows up twice during the story, and you can interact with her after the, I think it was after 2.4. Yeah, her. I didn't think she'd be the connection here. The consultant. Here. It was Buling. Huh. We reached an agreement granting the Black Shores permission. I don't know if that means Buling is part of the Black Shores, or if she's just someone that went to contact the Black Shores, or like she's like the bridge. That's interesting.
Of course. I'll leave it to you then.
Contact Buling. Oh yeah, boss. Hello, boss. Oh, there she is.
Alright, I think I got the whole picture now. Ugh, Rover, how do you keep ending up in messes like this? This is one tough cookie, alright.
You mean...
Let me tell you, the latest data we got from the Resonance Nexus isn't so pretty. Something's really off with the Dark Tide in that Sanguis place. I don't remember it being this crazy before. Normally, the dark tide getting all freaky during high tide is whatever, right? But now, I don't know what happened, cause it's turning into a person.
Don't do this shit to me, bro. I play PGR and...
So listen up. I'll give you Tethys'
Oh, so she is part of the Black Shores.
Think that Sovereign is gobbling up frequencies like a maniac. It's eating anything with energy, dark tide stuff, tacit discord.
Holy shit, that's so
echoes, you
PGR.
name it.
Freaking
Might even be saving other things for dessert.
dessert.
Basically, the Sovereign isn't gonna attack Septimon or Raguna anytime soon. It's too busy getting fat first. Once it's stuffed full of energy, it'll try and smash the Earthrend wedge in one go. With the Earthrender gone, poof, all that dark tide under the hunting grounds will explode like a pimple.
Okay,
When that
gross.
happens, it's game over for Renacita. Even if you have 3 heads and 6 arms, it will be bye-bye.
The way she talks. Mention Augusta and Yuno's plan. You recall what Yuno once shared with you, the plan she and Augusta devised to hunt down the Sovereign. Though that plan has since failed, you relay details to Buling, backed by Augusta's permit.
But, Smooth Moves team, cutting through the clutter, I see what you're doing. This Corosaurus is just the bait to hook the big fish, isn't it? Your real plan is to stop the Sovereign before it fully forms. Nip it in the bud. Am I right, boss?
You are
This
right
sounds
on the
like
mark.
it's straight out of PGR. I love it though.
Heaven and Earth are in harmony. That's my reading, so your plan shouldn't have fallen apart like that. But then again, smooth sailing isn't always a good thing either. Too much harmony invites trouble. Tethys did pick up a strange frequency midway through the hunt. Everything was fine until that frequency came out of nowhere. And then suddenly the Sovereign took form way ahead of schedule. Talk about flipping the table.
Oh. Starting to get flashbacks to chapter 16 of PGR, Evan Netbeat. Don't do this shit, man. Can you trace the frequency back to its source?
Well, let me get another reading. Oh, the cheese all messed up. It's kind of hard to see.
Hologram
It's
booting.
like someone clouded the heavenly signs on purpose.
One way or
Uh-oh.
another, we must find the Sovereign and stop it before it
Wuthering.
absorbs any more frequencies.
You name it,
This
I
might be
believe
our
it.
only option for now.
That's literally a line she
That's
says
right.
when you first meet her.
Supernatural powers or not, the Sovereign can't escape good old Tethys.
Thanks, Tethys.
Yup. It's wandering in an area with a whole lot of other frequencies. Looks like it's east of the Sanguis Plateaus. Yeah, that place has lots of dark energy. Bet many tough people died there.
Bring it on.
Murmur's Town.
Murmur's Town.
Understood. I will stop it in its tracks.
The name Murmur's Town has the same energy as Blight Town. Just the name by itself. Blight Town, Murmur's Town. If the Sovereign wants to destroy the Earthrender, I can't let that happen. Under the oath of the hunt, I will fight alongside you to the very end. We can't let it destroy the Earthrender. Right. I believe
Your
it.
Excellency. With your permission, I wish to accompany you to Murmur's Town.
You're brave.
I know this request may seem bold, and I'm aware of the dangers ahead. But as a warrior of Septimon,
Oh, this guy's
I
gonna
cannot
sacrifice
simply
himself.
stand by.
It just seems like he's gonna die.
Gladiators, we are united as defenders of Septimon's honor.
Oh my god, he's gonna be the
I do not
Hans
claim
of this
the right
chapter.
to ask this of you. But in my heart, I believe
gonna
everyone
be the
here
Hans
has
of this
earned
story.
the glory we bear. Let our deeds today reflect that greatness.
He's right.
He's right.
Septimont needs us.
That's a good point.
We have to find that.
Yeah.
Get up.
Yeah.
Why is there so much reverb on these
Well
guys?
said, young man. Gladiators of Septimont fear no challenge. When the storm approaches, can an eagle soaring in the skies remain content as a fledgling beneath another's wings? Your Excellency, we will follow you anywhere.
Very well. You have sworn your allegiance to Septimont with your resolve. Your bravery is witnessed not only by me, but by the fallen heroes lying in Capitolini Hill. They take pride in your courage. If you wish to fight together, then so be it. I will afford your fervor its due respect. Come, take up your blades. For Septimont! For the name of heroes eternal!
Or accident. Uh-oh.
It is time. Return to where you belong. Fabian has long awaited your homecoming.
That has to be the frickin' Thenodian or something
Murmur's
talking to her.
town sits atop the wastelands, below the hunting grounds. It has since become a forbidden territory, after the Dark Tide's corruption 16 years ago. Follow me. The Wingray can give us a lift. Avidius, ready the anchor stones. We must set up a defense line around Murmur's town.
It shall be done, Your Excellency.
There's a lot of these to pick up here. Claim all. Yes. 35. In my bag. Yuno's bracelet. Hello, Leo Jew. You just missed it. They were describing the Dark Tide as if it was the Red Tide from PGR. It was giving me flashbacks to Evernight Beat. Some scary shit. Also, you missed Bu Ling. Bu Ling showed up again. You can always rewind the stream here. Should I do 1 10 pull here? Alright, let's see. Let me do 1 10 pull for Augusta. I feel like doing one. Damn, I'm too pity. Wow. Gold. See, I told you it'd be purple. Leave it for now. Alright, let's go. But yeah, they were describing earlier how the Dark Tide was like forming like an entity on its own or something, and this entity is like or like an entity is being formed from the Dark Tide, and that entity is like consuming various different energies and frequencies. And I'm sitting here like, oh no. And we're trying to make sure we're trying to get rid of this thing before it becomes fully formed. That's why it reminded me a bit of Evernight Beat. Right? I was like, her face flashed in my head. I was like, oh no. Raidel's face flashed in my head. I was like, oh god, please.
The wastelands.
See,
I
this
never
place.
imagined that after 4 years I would return to this place under such
See,
circumstances.
this place gives me like Elden Ring vibes. That one little like.
Did this place get like this?
That one like small little village or town in like Caelid. With all the sorcerers.
This is where the Dark Tide started 16 years ago.
Like
The fact that
stories
this
as
empty
well.
shell still stands is a miracle in itself.
I remember when I said
Does this
2.4.
mean if we fail to stop the Dark Tide, Septimont too will...
I remember back in 2.4, I was saying it was giving me Evernight Beat vibes or some shit. I think. Did I say that? I think it was Evernight B I said that it reminded me of. But this one's it's feeling way more like it. Like it feels like we're going into Puglia Forest Park right now. With all these people with us. Rover, Avidius, Augusta, all the gladiators here. We're like, it really feels like we're reliving Evernight B but in Wua. Like we're going into Puglia Forest Park. Avidius is going to be the Hans of this act. Like Avidius is going to sacrifice himself. But this is not going to go well. I swear. Dark Tide has been collecting fat out of my faves. The Sicey Tide.
What should we do?
See, this is us entering the park right now. Oh god.
Fear stand in our way.
Don't do this to me.
The glory of Septimont stands behind us.
The guy with the purple cape is Avidius, Leoju.
The devastation that befell Murmur's town 16 years ago will never
Yeah, I
be
think
repeated.
yeah, it feels like 2.6 here is going to be like Evernight Beat-esque. I don't know about 2.7 being something like Surviving Lusum. I don't know if it'll match that same level of despair as Chapter 17 from PGR. If anything, because of that finale, the finale teaser trailer they showed off, that animation trailer, like a few weeks ago. When I first watched that, it gave me more of like Kowloon Metropolis vibes, or like, yeah, more like Kowloon Metropolis. So I feel like it might be something like that, but so far I'm feeling the PGR vibes with this one, like heavy PGR vibes.
Because now we are here.
Oh gosh, please. What's our plan of action? Oh god.
The Sovereign won't make things easy for us. Any rash action before we can confirm its location and status would be unwise.
Lusum is anxiety inducing. Can't imagine what they'll cook here.
Your command is our duty, Your Excellency. We will deploy anchor stones around Murmur's town.
Yeah, I don't
And
know.
I'll personally see that the perimeter stays
I don't know what
undisturbed.
Wuwa. I don't know what they'll do to really try to match Lusum's
Yes. This will trap Sovereign
Lusum's
inside the
vibe.
town. Good. Proceed as planned, Avidius. Now then. It falls to us to track down the Sovereign's whereabouts, Rover. Time is short, so we'll need to split up.
Obviously, it would be. It would obviously, if it wants to match Lusum, it would have to be similar, or at least a similar feeling of despair from Lusum, where everything is just in ruin and we're just barely surviving, like barely holding on from the from going against the Dark Tide. That's the only thing I could think of. But I don't know. But I feel like they might not go that way. At least not right at this time. Maybe in a future. Maybe in the future for Wua. But at this time, I don't think so. But it really, again, it really feels like it's Evernight Beat. Compared to PGR, it has been fairly tame. Besides for Lova's backstory and Cartathea moment during the fight with Flare. Yeah. Yeah, it has been. It's been fairly tame. The only time the game is really dark is when you're looking for the dark stuff yourself, like different notes or journals scattered about in the world. So far, for me, it's been 2.4 and 2.5 that have been dark. Because 2.4 was the whole, like, human experimentation on Mia and all that stuff. So that was, like, on some Gabriel Selena shit. And then 2.5 was for Lova's backstory, which was dark. And what Frolova was trying to do. To try and bring back her village. That shit was dark, too. We can traumatize you here as well, bucko. Yeah. I'm still thinking about that whole 2.5 debacle. People arguing or debating between Rover and Frolova. I'm still on Rover's side. It's crazy how people completely forget about what Frolova about the freaking war crimes Frolova has committed just because she had a sad backstory and she looks pretty. All of a sudden she's forgiven for committing war crimes. Got it.
Keep your guard up. Those hollow figures do not be fooled by their stillness. Those are just the shell. And watch for their songs of corruption.
Hollow figure. Victims of dark tide corruption who have lost all self-awareness. Their bodies usually resemble stone statues while retaining their original size. Such individuals constantly murmur and recite incomprehensible words and hymns praising the dark tide. Is this not the red tide? Like, hello? Is this just not the red tide? This is it. I love it though. I'm all for it. The voices from the hollow figures have been confirmed to be mentally debilitating, capable of influencing the cognition and mental stability of ordinary people to some extent. Red tide, blue tide. What's next? Purple tide? This is actually that though. Because in PGR, the red tide can create like projections of people who have died in the red tide to lure people into it. Lure them into the quote-unquote paradise. Hetero creatures. They resemble stone statues. Even at the start of the game, with 1.0, with the retroactive rain too, even with with that phenomenon, wave-worn phenomenon, even then it was similar to red tide, because it would also display projections of people who have died, or rather, like those projections would be like those projections were disguises from the tacit discords to lure people in and like kill them, and those projections would always repeat the actions and words that were done and said before that person's death. If I remember correctly. All the shit being caused by the Thronodian and shit is quite literally just that. The red tide stuff. The Thronodians are the punishing virus as a living form. The hollow figures.
They were once our own. Brave gladiators, loyal citizens of Septimont. The dark tide not only twisted their minds, it also raised their corpses. And turned them into mindless puppets.
See?
Not even death could set them free.
See? That's so, yeah, I love it. I love it. I love it. I'm for it. Like, it's just another variation of it, and I'm okay with it.
Mark my words. It will pay for this malevolence. You take the upper area, Rover. I'll take the lower one.
Next thing you know, the Thronodians are going to be like...
Any signs of the Sovereign, or run into trouble, let me know right away.
Next thing you know, the Thronodians are going to be like the TDs that spawn from us, from the Dark Tide or the Retroact Rain or whatever other wave-worn phenomenon in Solaris 3, in the world of Wua. We want to create our own civilization. It's like, oh no. The new hetero creatures. You know that one meme where it's like two very muscular men's arms like dabbing up and shit? That's quite literally what it is. tacit discords and hetero creatures just dabbing. Or dapping, or whatever the fucking term is. Dap up? I think it's dap. But that shit. Murmurs Town, yeah. Welcome to Wuwa's Blight Town. So you would see these statue things too back in Jinzhou. Like in Norfall Barrens. But these ones have more detail to them.
This place is too quiet. No trace of the Sovereign anyway.
See, this shit is really giving me like Caelid. That one village in Caelid.
Hey,
Elden Ring.
Can you help me track down the Sovereign?
With that village with all the sorcerers.
Got it. Give me a sec to scan things.
By the way, Wuling is part of the Black Shores, apparently.
Sorry, boss. The frequencies around you are all over the
So her calling Rover boss isn't just because of her nationality. Like, Rover is quite literally her boss.
Eating up every little frequency like it's popcorn. Now the Tethys system's got nothing to work with. It's
Not nationality, but
hide
like...
and seek with us on purpose.
Not nationality, but I guess mannerism?
Hold on. What if you bring me some pure dark tide frequency samples?
Wuling is the Teddy of
Maybe
Wuwa.
Tethys can use it to track down something with the similar frequency.
On their part when she was
Sovereign
introduced.
itself or the original dark tide.
Yeah, I figured her calling you boss was just part of her mannerisms.
Understood. I'll do what I can.
Or part of like the culture. Because I do know that when it comes to...
Abby, wake up.
As someone whose music was popular back in like China, I've had fans and audience of my music call me like brother and whatnot as a form of like endearment or like, I don't know. Right? So I figured Wuling calling you boss was like a similar sort of thing. Right? But no, in this case, she calls you that because you quite literally are her boss. She's part of the Black Shores.
What's going on? Ugh, I'm so sleepy.
Yeah, like...
Ugh, the dark, spooky stuff I ate earlier is still gurgling in my belly.
I initially thought that she was like... Because Augusta said that they met with a consultant that helped get them in contact with the Black Shores. But the Black Shores could help, you know, Septimont with this whole... With the hunt thing or with the dark tide frequencies and shit. So initially I thought it was like Wuling, as she acted like as a bridge, right? She contacted someone from Black Shores, someone she knew, and was like, hey, help out Augusta here. But then Wuling was mentioned like Tethys and all that stuff, and I'm sitting here like, never mind, she actually is part of the Black Shores. Now I'm sitting here saying that she's like the Teddy of Wuwa or some shit. Even the headphones are there. The small body size is there too. Smart and all that. Still though, that's really cool. That was when Augusta was like, "Oh yeah, her name is Wuling." I was like, "What?"
Sorry to hear that. But if my clever, brave, stylish, and
so
sweet
cute.
Abby could help me out, that'd be amazing.
Oh, so cute.
Aw, you're making me blush. Okay. Your best buddy Abby's on the job.
Like the equivalent to Cradle, I'm gonna lose it. I don't think that's gonna happen.
So, that thing we tangled with before has gone into hiding around here.
People are saying that Wuling
to sniff it out.
might just be a 4-star.
Easy peasy. You know I have a good nose for searching.
So, unlike PGR, 4-stars in this game don't really have too big of a significance when it comes to having their own like story quest or
Find
whatever.
anything?
They'll be definitely part of the story, but
The whole place smells like fire. And that monster,
We'll see.
tell where it is exactly.
Who knows? Maybe they'll change it.
The sense all muddled.
Maybe it'll change. Kind of like how the story it gives is heading in a more PGR sort of vibe. Maybe that'll be the same for like how characters are introduced or the significance behind a character's role in the story. Maybe it'll be a similar thing. Because Teddy's an A rank, right? Which is the equivalent of a 4-star. And Teddy was highly significant in her chapter, obviously, because it was her chapter. It was her story. So who knows? Maybe that'll change somewhere down the line. And I would be okay with it, personally. And stuff. As long as this game still differentiates itself enough from like PGR, you know? Because I wouldn't want like I don't want a PGR 2.0. Right? Because if I wanted PGR 2.0, I would just play PGR.
There's something weird over there.
Either way, it's nice to see that they're going into
Is that a waystone?
similar direction or vibe with some of this stuff. Waystone, objects that look like giant stone statues. They are often found near heavily traveled routes or high vantage points, serving as navigational markers for passersby. Some argue that these waystones are a special type of echo, formed from the fervent emotional frequencies of gladiators who traveled through these areas. This theory, however, remains controversial in academic circles. Oh. Fervent emotional frequencies of gladiators. It's like the gladiators leaving behind little breadcrumbs for other travelers.
I've seen those back in Septimont City. They're like signposts for Outlanders.
All right, let's check it out.
This the one?
Yep, this is it.
Its right arm is missing. Isn't it supposed to be pointing in that direction?
I guess. It wouldn't be a waystone if it didn't show the way, right? Hey, something just flew by that way.
Dark Tide.
It's that muddled scent again. Come on, we gotta catch it.
Abby is quite literally just a Digimon. I hear the whispers. Holy Elden Ring. Wait, no. Wait. Now I'm thinking of DMC5. Cavalier's gonna show up.
It's gone. Is it hiding among those strange statues over there?
Wait, are they singing?
Aw, Hex.
They must be the hollow figures Augusta mentioned. And that song.
Oh no.
No, I can't get any closer. Maybe I can split off the Dark Tide's influence.
Oh, it worked. Yeah, it worked. Nice.
The holy bells, I praise thee.
Oh,
Under
what
their
the?
guidance, we gaze upon the beyond.
It's the projections.
Paradise.
Oh my.
The divine gift, glorious and supreme.
Oh, it's so PGR.
Rinisita, a warm, tender home.
This must be
Shall arise there.
This must be the Journeying Paradise Fenrico mentioned in the previous story.
Divine gift. The high heavens.
The holy bells.
The holy bells.
We praise these
Now I'm getting Drakengard in my head.
red, blue as the deep, red as blood.
Oh, even the music is... Mysterious light dots will awaken the hollow figures. Proceed with caution. The awakened hollow figure can be shattered. Approaching a figure will cause it to charge up and explode, summoning TDs. Shattering the figure before it completes charging can prevent the summoning. Oh my days. Oh shit.
Annihilation! Hopefully this helps.
TDs. Yep. It's funny how Tacit Discord, TD, Dark Tide, DT. I said it earlier. The TDs come from the DT.
Nope. That troublemaker's off again.
They come from the Devil Trigger. Wait, wrong game. I can't I didn't destroy it quick enough. Character just automatically targets an enemy. Rover automatically went to the closest enemy. I couldn't destroy the statue in time. There we go. Oh, what? I totally got that in time.
The wicked. Hopefully this helps.
Now it's hiding inside a Tacit Discord? Boo!
Don't worry. We'll flush it out.
I thought it was going to do that thing like the butterflies would do.
Both waves rise. Judgment strikes!
Or you have to follow the path and guess which one it is.
The wicked will face judgment!
Great.
Ooh.
Now it's found another one to cling to.
It's making that Tacit Discord even stronger. You should handle the others first. The wicked.
I keep ending up canceling my enhanced skill.
The wicked will face.
Your hide and seek game is over.
Time to finish it.
Thanks for the commentary, Abby. I appreciate it. Mysterious light spark. Dude, this area is cool. See, I for one like the dreary, muted colors of the environment. I for one like it. That's why for my NVIDIA like filters that I made it that way. Like I lowered like saturation and stuff. Where is my saturation? Or I guess is it around here somewhere? No, no saturation, but like with the playing around with the settings, I made it. I guess the tint. Oh, not the tint. Oh yeah, it might have been. Regardless.
A piece of cloth. It looks like something from a gladiator's gear. But why here?
His frequency is something else.
Is that the same muddled scent you mentioned before?
Well, it's got a bit of that smell, but the fabric's frequency is even stronger. It's not giving in. Kinda like a brave gladiator fighting a monster.
I see. That waystone with the missing right arm had a sleeve that was torn.
Why don't we take it to the statue? Maybe it will unlock the next clue.
Okay. That's what it was. Augusta perspective. Don't succumb to the whispers, girl.
The way to end the unending tragedy of your people. Is that not your true desire? And yet, you remain but a fragile mortal, unworthy of the greatness you seek. How can such a weak soul claim its place among the gods?
I like how you can see a sun design in her pupils and her eyes too.
Take one more step. Grasp it. Feel it. Embrace it. Awaken this power through your
Hear, feel, think.
pitiful shell.
Don't fall for it, Farah.
Come to us. Let divinity crown you in glory and might.
No, that has to be the Therodian talking to her.
Answer our call. And Septimum
Surely.
shall stand eternal, rising above all with you.
Or maybe it's just the Dark Tide talking to her. Oh, it must be the Dark. No, okay, it's not specifically the Therodian, but the Dark Tide itself.
Angel. A power granted rather than earned could never truly be mine.
If this power strips me of my will, how can I be sure where my sword will strike? I reject such a gift.
Also, I did check her VA earlier. It's the
Augusta, I've got a
it's the
lead.
person you named before, Leoju. It's the
Location's on
same
your
person.
terminal.
But you
I'll
were
wait
right.
for you there.
You were right.
Copy. On my way.
Now do your backflip. You said you would do one. Here, I'll show ya.
While the moon cycle,
Where my blade
Alex Wilton Reagan.
triumph follows.
Well, see, the game gives you the materials too for the character. So all the people complaining about pre-farming, I mean, they give you this shit, man. So. The range on the woman's voice. He's doing a good job as Augusta.
The clash of battles long past is proof of my unyielding will. Travelers who have braved the path, press onward. Step into the dark, where forsaken truths and forgotten words slumber.
No backflip. Step into the dark.
This is a Sonoro!
Oh.
Ah, the muddled smell makes sense now.
A gladiator who fought the Dark Tide in Murmurstown to his last breath. His frequency still lingers to carry on the fight.
That's a
Thank you
gladiator.
for showing us the way ahead.
That's a gladiator right there.
Augusta, over here.
Is this a Sonoro?
Love how everything looks like an underwater reef. That's kind of the theme with a lot of this stuff, yeah. A lot of water-related, abyss-related stuff. Hell, even in the previous patch of this game, in 2.5, you actually do go underwater into like an underwater facility. Taste the dark tide like no problem. That's a gladiator right there, right? And another thing too, Sicey, is that whenever someone gets corrupted by the dark tide, they have the I can't remember what the term was called. But when you do get corrupted, it's like the symptoms would be like calcification, like your skin or whatever becomes more pale. You get coral like growths on your body and stuff. So it's very water, very underwater themed. Yeah. Dying reefs. Yeah. Oceanification, yeah. It's very cool. It's a bit more complicated than that.
Alright, time for Abby's rundown. So, Rover and I were tracking that shadowy monster fella.
Mm-hmm.
And I followed its scent right to, this Sonoro.
That's a really good summary.
Well, kinda. It's not the exact same scent, it's just really close. It's also kinda muddled.
Right. The frequencies the Black Shores detected in both Murmurstown and from the Sovereign are unusually complex. To track the Sovereign, we'll need to help by isolating a pure dark tide frequency. I wasn't sure where to start, but Abby's been a big help.
Don't mention it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Cute. Also, I mentioned like Thornodian a number of times during this. I see. The Thornodians are basically like really evil. The big bad, I guess. And there's like different Thornodians. In this place here, the Thornodian's name is Leviathan, and it has the form of like a sea creature, a sea monster. Yeah. And each Thornodian has different like abilities and stuff. So Thornodian Leviathan has the ability to assimilate and merge. Yeah. Just to give a quick, like a little short like summary of what the Thornodian has done. So when there's the Thornodians, and then there's the Sentinels, which is like our good like deities, I guess. So in this area, there's Sentinel Imperator, which has the form of a unicorn or a horse. Is it unicorn or a horse? I think it's just a horse, or a Pegasus. No, I think it's just a horse. Right? But because the Imperator has the ability to split apart stuff. So what Leviathan did though is they assimilated and merged with Imperator, and kind of like made Imperator get deformed. Like, so instead of having a horse body, it gained like a half fish, half horse sort of thing, like a hippocampus or whatever it's called. Is it? Or no, not hippocampus. Is it hippocampus? No, not hippocampus. Is it called that? Or is it Kelpie? I think it's a Kelpie. And then and the Thornodian Leviathan also has a horn too. So that horn also was given to Imperator. That's where I was thinking Pegasus or unicorn. I've heard about Cantarella. Friend doesn't like her. What? No. Cantarella, the only reason your friend would ever dislike Cantarella is because of how much sex appeal Cantarella has. That's it. Cantarella is a really good character. She's not evil or anything, and she has very good intentions. Yeah, your friend must have seen that Cantarella trailer, got disgusted by the tongue scene, and immediately decided no matter how good the story is for her or what her backstory is, she's terrible, she should be disliked. Cantarella is a good character. She's a lovely character. I love my friends. But Cantarella is a lovely character. She's done a lot in her backstory that was helpful. She's a good person. But people seem to disregard that all because of a simple, like, 5-second animated tongue scene in her trailer. Thinking that she's nothing more than gooner bait. Well, yes, she has that sex appeal. Well, yes, she is quite, she's quite attractive. That doesn't make or break a character. You're a little freaky. I don't judge. Cantarella is also...
This is your echo friend, who saved us in the Asphodel Barrens.
Cantarella is also water coated too.
You have my gratitude.
She's jellyfish themed. Type of mushroom. Cantarella Phacelia. The 36th matriarch of the Phacelia family. You don't seem surprised.
The level of power it showed is indeed questionable for an echo. But I trust it, as much as I trust you. No need for explanations between allies.
Also, Cantarella is one of my favorite characters.
Did you hear that? Through me walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me enter the city of eternal bliss. Yet all who enter must first forsake all hope.
That's an actual mushroom name, isn't it? Or I actually only know of that name from
Sounds like
playing
a song.
Divinity.
Those lyrics are pretty intense, though.
Oh. Is it? Oh, okay. You want to eat it someday.
What do you want to show us?
I got it from Stardew. Oh, I see.
Let's enter it.
Is it a poisonous mushroom? It's not poisonous, right? If it's consumable. I guess you got to do something to make it not poisonous anymore. It's edible, okay. I only asked because Cantarella's whole thing is also like poisons. So... Enter Senato. Oh shit. We're in a simulation.
Are we still in Murmurstown?
Before the blight, I guess. Before it got blighted.
No. There are small differences.
Small differences?
This is Murmurstown, only from the past. It was once called Fabianum, the town of gladiators, visited by Fabius, the hero of heroes.
Oh, I hit the mic.
The dark tide claimed it in the end, leaving behind a scar as Septimont will never
Fabianum.
forget.
This is also her hometown. If you think about it, the trailer did the job of baiting people in so many levels, both on her concept design, demeanor, character theme, blinded people to the actual character she is. Yeah, it was a complete 180. It was a complete bait. Yeah, design success. People focus too much on her overall appearance. That's why I will always love Cantarella. If anyone wants to, if I ever encounter anyone who wants to bitch about Cantarella, I'll just like show them a photo of her and be like, she's beautiful. I like her. Murmurstown in the past should have been called Speak Loud Street. True and real.
Augusta, look over there.
Yeah, sonospheres are basically pocket dimensions.
Lingering frequencies from the past.
Let's follow them. It might lead us to more answers.
If this is a sonosphere, it's pretty big. It's like on some like Cristoforo shit. Okay, well no, I wouldn't say that. It's pretty big.
I didn't see you by the Oak Hollow today.
Accent.
You promised we'd go explore Main's Deep together. But don't tell me you got roped into errands again.
Accent.
Sorry.
Familiar sounding girl. Is that Augusta?
Otto got hurt, and Uncle Philo shot on help at the shop, so I volunteered. But I lost track of time. All right.
No, that's not Augusta, is it?
But isn't it odd how people always come asking you for help? We're children, after all. I don't know.
I mean, it says familiar sounding girl, so.
I guess it is high tide season. Uncle Philo must be busy at his forge. Even Ma and Pa are busy preparing for the hunt. If only we could find our way to Main's Deep. Maybe we'd hear the hero of heroes whispers and gain a mighty resonance, just like in Grandma Rosa's stories. If I were strong enough to join the hunt, maybe Ma and Pa wouldn't have to work themselves to the bone. You're strong to me, Angel. Sometimes I wish I could be as strong as you.
Familiar sounding girl could run. That's funny.
I don't think I've ever had your gifts. Father always said, you swing a sword fine enough, but your resonance ability is average at best. Not gladiator material. Average? I don't believe that for
That is Augusta.
Come on, let me see your hand.
And this is Angel.
Your tacit mark's there, right?
Yep, that is Augusta, okay. Of course.
Hey,
Familiar
why
sounding
are you
girl.
hesitating? Show me. This is... I'm going to Uncle Philo. This is obviously from his forge burning you. It's not his fault. I was just being careless. I asked to borrow some of his old rusty swords, and if I worked fast enough, he'd let me. Grandma Rosa said you need 2 lives to reach Main's Deep. We don't have our swords yet. We're missing a life, so I thought if I could get us some... not this again. You really can be a handful sometimes.
A reverberation from the past.
Yes, 16 years ago. Right before the dark tide hit.
16 years ago.
There's that floating thing
So
again.
how old is Augusta then? Her
I think it's trying
30s?
to lead the way for us this time.
You know, like
We should follow
30s,
it.
early 30s, maybe late 20s. Hit me with your ult. Oh shit.
It's hovering by those phantoms.
Gonna hit me with a Cinder Burns moment.
I won't do it again.
No one's character song starts playing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
There you are. Oh, I was looking everywhere for you. Here, take some of these candies. Grandma Rosa gave them to us. Hey, do you think what Grandma Rosa said about Main's Deep is real?
These accents.
Like, if I really heard the hero of heroes whisper in Ocolo, do you think I could ask them to fix my brother's leg?
Is that Italian? That sounds
With the resonance ability that powerful.
the way they're talking.
Could get better, just like how he was. The grown-ups keep saying how awful this dark tide will be. And my brother's leg, it won't heal. They said he'll never be a gladiator now. In that case, why not try your luck in Oak Hollow? You can take my sword. Just make sure to bring it back to Uncle Philo later.
All the music.
Aren't you coming too? There's no extra sword. You can't reach Maze Deep without your sword. It's okay. I'll wait till next time. I'll find a way to get more swords, so everyone can have one.
That little girl. Does her voice sound familiar to you? I feel like I've heard it somewhere before.
Me too, Abby. Obviously, we know it's Augusta, because the game is literally saying familiar sounding girl. Coming seconds ago upstairs. Looks like there's a garden behind that building.
We've got no other leads for now. Let's check it out.
I mean, you can hear the complete difference in the voice, though. Even if it is the same person, it's like you can't really tell aside from just the accent.
Oh, look over there! I see it!
Like, in actuality, you also probably wouldn't even guess who that was. Obviously, we know it because, again, the game literally tells you familiar sounding girl, so it's like kind of obvious. Also, Augusta earlier did mention the name Angel before the Sonarosphere visit here, so I kind of just put one and one together. Yeah, and the many swords line too, yeah. That's the thing too. Some people are kind of like, Rover, how do you not know this? You're so dumb. It's like, because like the game tells you this stuff, guys. We're looking at this as the audience. We're not actually Rover, but people like to self-insert. That's why for me, Rover doesn't feel like a self-insert at all. I think the only thing that makes Rover feel like a self-insert is the fact that you can just give yourself a username.
I will be there forever.
And that's it. Well, if you really just think about it, if you were there yourself, without anything telling you what the hell's happening, what's going on, you'd be just as clueless.
You are there! Oh, you wouldn't believe what happened.
It's like when people go to the movies and they watch like a horror film or something. And then they see one of the characters go off to like investigate a sound. And you're sitting here like, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Don't do that. That's stupid. Why would you do that? Or maybe as a different example, it's like, maybe once, again, it's like when you're viewing this stuff as like the audience, you know what's coming. You know, you yourself have the information, while the characters in whatever story you're viewing doesn't have that information. But there are people out there who think like those characters are dumb for not realizing it just because they don't know. You get what I mean? How could you be so dumb for not knowing this? It's not that those characters are dumb, they just genuinely did not know. That's all.
It's cutting out. I can't hear what it's saying. Rover, that floating thing seems like it's distracted. Something's messing with it, but I can't see what. Feels like, I don't know, like there's an invisible wall cutting us off.
Another waystone. That can't be just a coincidence.
Yeah, see, there's no way you...
It led us into the Sonoro. Maybe it can lead us
There's
out.
no way you would have known that the little girl there is actually Augusta, aside from just the accent.
Sonoro, and that whatever's messing with us might be coming from outside.
Could be. It's worth trying.
Plus the hairstyle, and you can't even see what the hair. You can't even see the hair color either, right? And Rover doesn't know that much about Augusta's backstory, so Rover doesn't know that this is where Augusta lived. He doesn't know that this place was her hometown. Flashbacks to Nier Replica and the Shadow Lord ending Z. We experience the same things at the same time as Nier, but unlike him, we know the consequences and actions, and the character doesn't. Exactly. It's exactly that. But again, there are people out here who want to act like, who want to say stuff like, oh, this character is really dumb for not knowing this shit. But you're the audience, you're the player. You know this stuff because the game literally shows you this. But the character doesn't know it because they're not there to see it themselves. Simple as that. Rover should have just watched their character trailer. That's the thing. Yeah, that's it. Like, people think Rover was there to watch that shit with them. Leave the sphere.
Can't believe we actually made it out. More hollow figures.
Yeah, see, it automatically tracks to the nearest enemy.
Leave
So
them to me.
destroying those statues, I'd have to be like far away enough from the enemy, just so it doesn't target it.
The wicked.
This should work. All right, team. Let's head back to the Sonoro.
These statues give me Devil May Cry vibes. You know how in Devil May Cry, in Devil May Cry,
Seems like our little flutterbug
the,
has finally calmed down.
those statues for the save points or whatever,
Let's go look at the phantoms over there.
that's what it reminds me of.
Oh, I wish you were there, Angel. Oh, you wouldn't believe what happened. I only ran a few laps with Eric, and guess what? He got so dizzy he tripped over his own feet and smack! Chipped a tooth!
I think Kuro likes DMC, can't tell though.
Trying to get the salve on.
That meme.
You, black and blue and still grinning like a goat.
I think Kuro likes DMC, but I can't prove it.
Alright, out with it. What do you do to that thick-skulled Enric this time, huh? You're hurt pretty bad. Guess that means no Oak Hollow then. Not that it matters. I bet there's still nothing there but moss and mud. Oh, he was picking on the little ones. I couldn't just stand there and watch. So I told him, learn how to...
I wonder how Augusta's feeling looking at her past again like this.
And that's when he snapped. Couldn't beat him, but still threw down. That's just like you.
But she survived the dark tide here.
By the way, I heard things aren't going too well at the Hunter's Den. Ma and Pa haven't come home in days, and the whole
I'd feel like shit if I
island is
looked back
rough.
at I'd feel like shit if I was looking at this myself.
Returned those swords to Uncle Philo too.
If these were my old friends and family in my old hometown,
We'll have to wait a bit longer.
moments before disaster.
It's okay. We'll go after the high tide passes. Really? Thought you'd be storming around about it. What if the whispers are real? And the great resonance ability too? Maybe that's how we end up heroes of heroes, both of us. A hero of heroes. That's still what you want, isn't it? It is. I think everyone in the village wants that. The priestesses say that once you become a hero of heroes, even the dark tide won't scare you. Makes sense. Not just any hero, but the hero of heroes. Feels a long way off for us. But maybe it also means making people smile. If the dark tide disappeared, everyone would be happy, right?
Strong will or using everything to keep it together, right? I think it's just strong will. Or maybe both. Maybe it's due to her strong will she's keeping it together. Galaxy girl. They got the whole galaxy.
Augusta.
That's me. I guess there's no denying it now. I thought I might keep my foolishness as a child from you.
So, Murmurstown, I mean, Fabianum, is your hometown?
Yes. It's been a long time. I never imagined
Watch
I'd see
someone
my
be like,
past
why?
this.
That should have been obvious, Rover. Though, of course that was her.
I'm curious.
About Main Steep and the Oak Hollow?
Come on, Rover, just now.
Yeah.
The name Fabianum once stood for glory. As Septimon's front line against the Dark Tide, it held the honor of receiving legends, like Fabius, Attilius, and Valeria.
Valeria mentioned.
Perhaps that's why Hero of Heroes' tales
Captain of
always
Scarab.
lingered here.
Or not
The
Captain.
most popular
Commandant.
one was the tale of a great journey to Main's Deep, the ruins of an ancient civilization. It was said that if you brought 2 lives,
Oh, the
yourself and your
RPG.
sword, you'd be
Students?
granted entry. And within, you'd hear the unceasing whispers of the legendary heroes. Whispers, they say, capable of awakening resonance ability, as mighty as the hero's own.
Oh, I wonder if those are the whispers she's hearing, actually.
As for the Oak Hollow, said to lead to Main's Deep, just children's tales. No one ever knew if it was real. But Fabianum never found its hero of heroes. Ever since then, the name was lost, replaced by Murmurstown. A scar that Septimont refuses to face. The whole town held out until the very end. Yet no aid ever came from the city of Septimont.
Ooh,
Later,
that's rough.
I heard from the senior gladiators that on the very morning Fabianum fell, most of the Senate lords were still sound asleep in their warm beds. It wasn't the Dark Tide that doomed my hometown, but those in power who were blinded by greed and failed to act.
That was mentioned in her trailer, right?
Forgive me. I let my emotions get the better of me.
That was you letting your emotion get the better of you? That was pretty calm for you being angry. Pretty calm. I can tell you've always been sincere, and I feel like I've discovered another side of you. I can tell you've always been sincere.
I see. Then perhaps I should spend more time with you, like you once did.
Oh, the way the light shined on her.
Anyway,
That must have been
why
on
did
purpose.
the Sonoro reveal all this to us?
That must have been on purpose. The way she
Maybe
was.
it's helping us find that, pure dark tide frequency? The scent does feel clearer now. Less muddled.
When she was describing her past there. When she was describing her past there, she was all shaded in the dark. But then when she started to smile a bit and started showing a bit of happiness due to Rover's comment there, the light just started to shine on her. That was, I don't know if that's intentional, but that was nice. That was a nice little detail. Surely that has to be intentional.
Or maybe it meant to show us something more.
Tell Augusta about the unyielding gladiator spirit. Yeah, that was a screenshot opportunity and I missed it. I was too focused on the cinematography. I was too focused on that.
A soul who endured the Dark Tide's corruption and still fights to speak the truth.
That's a gladiator right there.
His spirit deserves to be remembered. I will go to witness that truth with my own eyes.
Truth. Seriously, what is that accent she has? I've never heard it before.
Those phantoms ahead. It looks like they've lost control.
The Dark Tide's here. Oh god. Oh god. Moments before disaster.
Everyone's been... Angel, what do we... Angel, what happened? You're bleeding.
Pompeii. Oh god.
Stay with me. I'll get you out of here. No. There are monsters everywhere. You won't make it. Not with me. Just leave me.
Again. I don't hear anything. Did it end just like that?
I remember being trapped inside with Angel, surrounded by tacit discords.
Oh man. Hearing all that just gave me a flashback to the space station, the International Space Station in PGR, when the punishing first hit.
If it hadn't been for a brave gladiator stepping in and fighting them off with his life, none of us would have made
that's
it.
that one security
Perhaps
guy.
we recreate what happened back then, to stir the phantoms. We defeat the tacit discords, just as that gladiator did.
But they're just phantoms. How do you fight something that's not even real?
That's a very good question, Abby.
Again, we'll fight them outside the Sonoro.
Different accents.
Right, the Waystone.
Wow. Okay. That's interesting. I do hear a bit of the British accent here and there. I do hear a bit of that. Like outside of the whatever accent Augusta has here. Cuz it's not like super consistent. Like, she does say hunt normally, but other times she does say hunt. So.
Leave it to me.
It's an accent, that's for sure. That's cool.
Tacit discord. Over there.
Time to work. Conquest begins now. In control.
I like how she kind of like utilizes the majority of her body during combat like that. Like she lands on the ground with her
Pathetic struggle.
Let's return to the Sonoro. There's likely something new to see
like
there.
look at that. She just like stomps down with her greatsword like that. That's really cool. It has this sort of like brutality to it. But it's very like it's very like what's a good word to describe it? What's a good word? Not refined. Well, maybe refined would be another word to use it. Like a gladiator. What word am I thinking of? Not refined or anything, or not coordinated either, but it's very, I don't know. Measured? Calculated? I don't know, not those.
So, this is it.
Precise? No, not precise.
I'm not on my knees.
Like again, her animations when she's fighting is like it has that feeling of brutality behind it, but it's also very like gosh darn freaking badass. It's got that sense, it's got that feel of brutality, but also something else. More like, I don't know. Like more clean. I guess precise would be another way to describe it, I guess.
Not breathing. Thank you.
I can't even heal.
Stay close, Angel.
Guess I'll use Rover.
Wind rises.
Don't let go of my hand. We can't stop here. It's over by the island. Let's go this way.
The International Space Station.
Hang in there. Angel, hold my hand.
Yeah.
Augusta. Augusta, are you going to face it alone? No, don't. Just come with me. I promised I'd get you out of here. No! Augusta! Augusta! Hey you! Evil monster! Why don't you fight me? I'm not scared. Come on, I'm wide open.
Brave. Hella brave. Holy.
Don't look away. I'm not someone you can ignore.
Oh.
No! Not there! Look at me! I said, look at me! Angel!
The dark tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken. Augusta, my brave yet fragile child, your strength is far too feeble, unfit to sate the hunger of the dark tide. You long to become a hero, to reign by might. But tell me, can the throne of glory be claimed by one so weak?
I mean, she became the F4 ruler of Septimon. I mean, that's plenty strong, don't you think? What exactly happened? Well, her friend died. That's exactly what happened.
The dark tide paid me no mind. Its target was always Angel. And the whispers, they were real, but not as the legends promised. What I heard.
Okay, never mind. The
words
whispers
proved.
must be from the Dark Tide.
None
I
of
think.
it matters now. Those things
Trauma
belong to
team
the
strikes
past.
again.
I was a reckless child. A hatchling.
It's a
flailing
signature.
with a sword I could barely hold.
Signature Kudo. But you've grown stronger since. You're strong now. I love it when I see people say, "Oh man, I'm so happy that Kudo is going into a more dark direction with their story." It's the first time I've ever seen it. It always makes me chuckle because it's like you can just tell they've not played PGR. But of course, they could just mean only in WUA standards, you know. But still, it's kind of funny. Oh damn it! I was gonna take a screenshot.
Three.
Shit.
Though back then, I didn't really have a choice. This is Septimont, a place where ideals bow to strength. As a child, I had no desire for power. But in the city of Septimont, if I wished to rise beyond my origin and silence arrogance dressed in fame and fortune, I had no other path. Now, my strength speaks in my stead, and my blade cuts down every slander. All but prejudice. I know well what those parasites in the Senate are plotting. Draped in the Temple's name, they manipulate public opinion to secure themselves a place on Capitolini Hill. But their absurd schemes betray only fear. Too afraid to face me, they skulk in the shadows, hoping empty prophecies might bring me to my knees.
So, you don't believe in the prophecies?
It's not about belief. It's about not fearing them. The dark tide still haunts Septimont. People live in terror of losing their homeland again. And so they cling to the hope of a hero of heroes. As Septimont's Ephor, I must stay strong and answer their call. Our ruler has no right to falter.
The way she's rolling on R's.
If my resonance ability raises doubts about my right to rule, then let the true hero of heroes step forth and challenge me. And if none appear, I will decide whether this title is worthy of the weight of a ruler's glory. One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well.
It's just the line rising from the dark tides.
Should it be you? I would gladly.
It can be interpreted in
accept
two
your
different ways, but
A person of immense strength is either a nemesis or a kindred spirit, both of which are intriguing to me and my blade.
Me? Honestly, the thought never crossed my mind. From what I've seen, being a true ruler isn't about having immense strength, whether that's a powerful resonance ability or sheer might. I've met people from Huanglong to Renacida who live with real integrity. Their skills and backgrounds were all different, and none of them were perfect. But what defines them isn't strength or anything that can be measured. It's the spirit they were born with. Resilient, unyielding. That can't be stolen. Believe me, Augusta. I see that same spirit in you.
the strength of human civilization.
I see. You know once said something similar to me.
That was so good. That angel, what happened to her? That was really good.
What happened within the Oak Hollow remains a mystery. All I know is, when I found her, her resonance ability had grown immensely. So powerful that even the Dark Tide could not withstand it. But she failed to control it. I could do nothing but watch as she transformed into something no longer human. After that, I never saw her again.
The Dark Tide occurrence 16 years ago. Its frequency must have been more stable than it is now. Maybe this is the truth the Gladiator spirit is trying to share.
Oh my god. Oh, what the hell? I just got a I just got a flashback to Elden Ring. Part of me I pictured Ronnie just sitting there.
You defeated the Dark Tide. That's incredible. And your wounds, they're gone. Thank goodness. Did the Whispers give you their power? Angel, are you?
Oh no.
Run.
As the words fade, the phantom carrying the reverberation of the past dissolves, swirling vortex of energy lingers where Angel vanished.
It's that smell, Rover!
The truth, the Dark Tide, and the pure frequency. Are you certain that's what we're looking for? How could Angel be carrying the Dark Tide's frequency?
Don't tell me she's
If
the
anyone can
false.
sniff out the truth, it's Abby. But just to be sure,
No way,
I'll send
right?
the data to Buling once we're out of here. The Black Shores will give us an answer.
Earlier when I was saying, oh my god,
right.
I was thinking that Maybe the false sovereign is Angel. Because I remember when the false sovereign was being formed or stuff, what sounded like coming out of that was like crying or whimpering. Like it sounded like a child. So if this false sovereign is actually Angel, that's gonna be that's gonna be tough. But we'll see. I don't think so, but well, I don't know. May or may not be. After leaving the scenario, return to Murmustown, send the pure dark tide frequency to Buling.
It's all done, boss. Tethys ran the data through a couple filters, and we've zeroed in on one spot in the hunting grounds. Pretty sure that's where the Sovereign's been hiding.
Thanks, Teddy.
I'm sending
Buling.
you the coordinates now.
So, the frequency we collected really was from the dark tide.
Yeah, looks that way.
You've been playing for 3 hours.
But this one's weird. It feels still, like undisturbed water. Quiet like it's asleep. Basically, nothing is disturbing it. If I had to describe it, I'd say it's like a reverberation left behind when the dark tide slams headfirst into someone's forte. On its own, it's not as dangerous as the dark tide. But if it got mixed with another forte and stirred up, well, who knows what kind of explosion of power that could cause.
Angel and the dark tide. Understood.
Oh boy.
Let's go, Rover. Time to meet.
It really
our
does sound
prey.
like the false sovereign is...
I'll tell
or
the others to meet at the
Angel
location.
is the false sovereign. Kind of ironic because her name is Angel. There's a certain irony to it.
Please hurry, everyone. The anchor stone must be in place before the Sovereign's hunt begins.
Such devotion. Forgive me, but you seem to forget your place, Avidius.
This is Thancred. Yet another NPC, Peter Bramwell voices. Awesome. I just constantly hear Thancred. Just keep hearing Thancred from Final Fantasy XIV.
You must be aware of your rather underwhelming performance during the Tyrannos hunt.
Man, shut up, you're old.
The Senate's patience is not boundless. It's reserved for those who deserve it. Unless you can present a triumph to match your exploits in Main's Deep, we'll have no choice but to reconsider your candidacy as Septimon's next ruler. Wake up, Avidius. Isn't Murmustown the very place where your glory began? That, Avidius, is your true arena. Yet here you are, entangled in Augusta's petty concerns, when you could be seizing something far greater.
How very amusing, Lord Falco. You seek a ruler strong enough to lead, yet pliable enough to be led. You'd have better luck finding a needle in the sea.
Damn! Got his ass.
Were I in your
You tell him,
position, I'd
Avidius.
keep my mouth shut. If Septimont falls, so will your ambitions.
There you go, Avidius.
And allow me to remind you. I entered Main's Deep because I had no other choice, and my duty as a gladiator demanded it. The blood I shed, the blade I wielded, these were proof of loyalty, not entertainment for the Lords. If that's how you see it, then perhaps it is I who should reconsider this alliance.
How dare you?
That's right. Let's go, Avidius.
Got some grit, eh? Haven't let ambition cloud your mind. I like that.
There you go.
Falco?
Uh-oh.
What are you... Watch out!
You knocked him out? A swift hit to the back of the back of the head.
He may be under the Hollow Figure's influence. Judging by his behavior, the Dark Tide has already corrupted his mind.
God.
The Anchor Stone is nearly in place. Sir Hercule, would you please take Lord Falco to rest? This isn't far from the entrance to Main's Deep. I remember finding Mizona nearby. It's a herb that helped my companions and me resist the Dark Tide's corruption. Lord Falco has paid for his pride. But as a former hero, he deserves a death free from the Dark Tide's torment.
Okay, Avidius. Dude, I like him.
I will do what I can to help.
I like Avidius. Respect.
Sir Hercule, please look
Good
after
day, good guy.
I'll bring the herb back. I promise it won't take long. Don't worry.
Oh God.
You go do what you believe is right.
Don't die, Avidius. Don't be like, I hope it doesn't, I hope you're not, I hope you're not gonna be the Hans of this one. Come on, man. Well, I mean, even if he does sacrifice himself, that doesn't make him a terrible, doesn't mean he'll be a bad character or anything.
Huh?
It would just suck to see him die.
Huh? How could it be?
Oh no.
No. It must be the Dark Tide's illusion. This wall. No. It can't be.
My fellow gladiators, our prey has finally revealed itself. Move to the marked coordinates. It's time to hunt.
Avidius? Don't do this to me, bro. Scared me.
This is the place. The smell's getting stronger.
No traces of the Sovereign. It must be hiding again. We must force it to show itself.
Perhaps this could work.
Oh.
Over there.
The music. What was that? Music at the start there. What the hell was that? Oh, the music.
Bad timing.
Whoa.
Last chance.
Oh, shit.
Last chance. The wicked. Last chance.
Oh my god. Hang on. Let me take it easy here.
Last chance.
God, I'm trying to get the parry.
The wicked will face judgment!
He has a lot of different parries going on for him.
Tempest of slashes. Annihilation!
That's the thing with Arrow Rover. It's a lot of airborne attacks. If you're gonna get hit, you're more susceptible to getting hit. Avidius! He went into the hollow. Oh, what the?
Abby!
Too much food. Oh no. You okay, Abby? Too much jello. It's too much jello.
Yeah. But my belly is full.
Aw.
I'm so tired.
Oh.
Faithless one. The strength you refuse shall now become the blade that strikes you down. To spawn a divine gift is to invite consequence. And divinity offers mercy but once.
Augusta! Augusta! You know,
No. It can't end like this.
All able units, split into 2 teams. One will escort the wounded back to base, while the other prepares supplies and maintains position.
Boss, what's going on? I got a bad feeling just now and Tessus won't stop pumping out alerts.
Oh no. That's really not good. Elbowing in on the situation. This and that happened.
Uh-huh. Figures. That area you're in has buried many warriors. For the Sovereign, it's like having a free buffet.
Oh no.
And sure enough, you blink, and it's already swallowed up all the surrounding frequencies. Now it's a real nightmare. That said, the situation's
It
bad,
ate up all that
no doubt,
information.
but we're not out of moves yet. The dark tide isn't spreading at full speed. If we act fast and find the Sovereign's weak spot, we might just pull a miracle for Renacita.
Any ideas?
Let's see. Fire under earth, light be blocked. That's it! Tethys is showing messy internal frequencies and unstable structures. Looks like after stuffing itself with all those frequencies, the Sovereign's completely scrambled inside. If we can stir up the mess in its gut, even with something small, we might just throw him off balance. And then maybe we can wrest the Earthrend wedge back and readjust it.
Oh no. Right as she was in the middle of signals down.
Terrible timing. Is there any other way to
Really terrible timing. Messenger pigeon.
It's the Dark Tide. The entire frequency range is under its control. In other words, we're completely cut off here.
How vexing. The Dark Tide's inside. If we feed that monster something else. Right, the Anchor Stone.
You're suggesting we let the Sovereign absorb the Anchor Stone.
Suppress it from the inside.
If it works, it could suppress it from the inside.
Very sharp. But before we act, there are two things we need to prepare. First, we need to get the Sovereign to open up and swallow the Anchor Stone like a good boy. That will be on you and Augusta, Rover. Second, the Dark Tide itself must be stabilized to keep the Sovereign nice and solid. My job, naturally. No one else is fit for the task.
Then you better not fail.
No. The Sovereign is far stronger than before. And you've only just recovered. There's no way you can take on that much resonance energy at once.
I'm not made of glass, Augusta. I am Yuno, the most gifted priestess Septimont has seen in generations.
She's got the confidence, at least.
If anyone can hold back the Dark Tide, it's me. And I'm not going to fall on you that easily. Besides, the sacred flames already showed me my end. In the warmth of spring, surrounded by white flowers, with gentle eyes watching over me.
Doubt.
But that day is still far from today. At worst, I'll just need more time to recover. Everything's going to be all right. I promise.
There's
Then
just
it's
so
settled.
many
I'll let you
flags.
go. Just give me a signal when you're near the Earthrender. I won't
They
be able
really-
to hold the Sovereign's form for long, so make the most of that window.
It really makes it seem like she's going to be dead. No way. No. She's a playable character. No way a playable
Did you
character is
forget
going to be dead.
anything?
Yeah, good luck. What, did you expect me to give you a hug?
Useful, isn't it? Keep it close. No matter where you go.
Okay, she's
I'll be
really...
with you. Got it?
She's really confident. She has that confidence on. She's like, I know you like me. Got it. Even Rover's like, getting a little
Since
too
I've
close.
given you a tool so practical, I'll ask something
Severely
in return.
traumatized? Sure.
Just one
Dead?
thing.
Probably not.
Promise me you'll stay by Augusta's side and face whatever destiny sets upon you.
Oh my
Together.
god, she's...
This isn't a command or a suggestion. It's
Bro, the way...
a personal request.
No, somehow in some
Only
way,
you
she's not...
can do this.
She's not gonna die. She's playable, man.
You know. I think I understand what the unknowable void in your fate really means. It's not nothingness, Rover. All along, it's represented a future that can't be defined by anything but your own will.
Sounds like the Commandant. Remember? When Nanami... I think it was
As long
during
as that void
To the
exists,
Galaxies.
You
I think.
control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself.
And Nanami was like talking to Gestalt.
So please support Augusta with everything you
The
have.
Gestalt couldn't
I've seen how much she
calculate
trusts you.
a simulation of the future involving Commandant, or with Commandant being the variable.
So trust her in return.
That's this.
No matter what happens, you are not to doubt her in the slightest.
Rover is that variable, so the future is undetermined. You know what that means? That means our chances went up. See, now it's 0.072% chance of success. See? I promise. Augusta and I already agreed to walk this path to the very end.
That's the spirit. All right, you two. Stop standing around and get moving.
Washu, simulate this scenario. Rock, simulate
The
this
sooner you
scenario,
settle
please.
this, the sooner I get to leave this boring place.
You know. You know, you know.
You know, one last question.
Do you know, you know? You know?
For someone without
Explain
an
the dark
unwritten
tide right now.
fate, is it true they can never break free, no matter how hard they struggle?
Sounded like Ishmael there.
I don't know.
Ishmael can answer that for you. People who are fated to die will die.
That's all right.
People who are fated to meet will meet. No matter what.
Let's go, Rover.
See, the only other game I could think of that allows a dead character to be to continue to be playable would be Fate Grand Order. I remember my Musashi. I miss her.
Wait, Augusta!
She's just gonna confess her love to Augusta.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written.
Can't wait
How
to
we
see
walk
Shorthalt
that
die
path
again.
is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward.
Endless Path just starts playing.
If we can't rewrite fate, then we chase it, outpace it. Then when we catch up, we'll smack it right in the face.
Big fat knuckle sandwich.
Don't forget what you once said. A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible
We
for their
chase it,
subjects.
outpace it. Let's fire. Yeah. He killed him 3 times.
Let's head to the borders of Town, Rover.
Damn, the music. Avidius!
The anchor stone Avidius and the others
Avidius.
could come in handy.
Avidius, you okay, brother?
Oh, Carlo. I saw it.
Oh? He knows something.
Main Street. It doesn't exist. Is it because of me? My memories.
What?
No.
What? What about your memories? Speak, Avidius.
Oh, Carlo.
Son of a
I
bitch.
saw.
His memories? Main's deep, it doesn't exist. So something caused him to make him think Main's Deep does exist. Either that or he doesn't remember Main's Deep after venturing into it or something. I don't know. What's going on? What's this? There's something in the noties here. Oh, shit. The freaking tower defense thing. On the 30th. So, tomorrow? Cool. 10 asteroid. Pure dark tide frequency. Pure and silent, this frequency has slumbered long enough to leave no ripples. As the firstborn of the dark tide, it carries the ancient will of its mother. Undeniably powerful yet defiant, it betrayed its creator in the abyss and now sleeps alone in the dark realm. Only the sweet resonance can stir its dreamless sleep and awaken its long-forgotten hunger. What the hell? It said mother and I thought of heterohive mother. Artorias? Let's do another 10. $22. Pause. Not 22. 13. 14. 15. 16. Ah! I got pranked by... Got pranked by the woolies. But that's early pity. But that's early pity, though. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pity. I'm at 5 pity. Damn. But that was early, though. That was early. I wonder if I can...
I will be there for everyone.
I wonder.
As we head
Time for another adventure?
Woolies. I really should work on Mortifi, since he's highly recommended for Augusta. At the moment, until Yuno comes out. After what, 3 characters? Was it 3? So... Was it 3? I'm trying to remember. I know I lost pity to from the Carlotta banner. Orlova, Lupa, I won, yeah. I don't remember... I think I won Cartathea. Oh, Zani, too. So I think it's 4 in a row I've won, I think. Was it? Has it? Or did I lose Cartathea? Did I lose a 50-50 with Cartathea? I don't remember for Cartathea. I don't remember. It might be 4. It could either be 4 times in a row I won or 2 times in a row I've won. I don't remember Cartathea. I definitely won Zani. Really can't remember. Obviously Lupa and Frolova. I got lucky. Lupa was the most lucky one. Are you ready? Sure. Lupa was the most lucky. So both her and her weapon in like under 20-30 pulls. Hand the anchor stone to Augusta, slashes it into pieces.
Why did you...
To make it easier for the Sovereign to swallow.
Even something small could have a great influence. The smaller, the more unnoticed.
True.
Come.
Actually.
Stand with me to face our reckoning.
That reminds me of that one scene from Bleach.
Let this small thing pry open the cracks.
Gin Ichimaru betrayed Aizen and left a small shard, a small fragment of his sword inside his body.
Leave it to me.
But that small fragment was was enough to deliver a very lethal dosage of poison.
Annihilation! Hopefully this helps. Wind rises!
Fight by my side! In control.
control.
Yeah, you can really
Stay
feel the
behind me.
impact on her attacks.
Honor cannot be sullied.
Rulers rule. Winners win.
You will yield. Undying glory. Barely felt it.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
Without the hero of heroes, we'd all be done for. Really dark.
Leave it to me. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
This is mine. All glory to Septimon! It ends now! Stay behind me.
Oh god, it's so dark. It's like I'm in Tomb of the Giants again. Oh. God, I love the letterbox. It looks so good. Stella! Stella! An Arash. Stella! Ooh. Wait, that's fire. The sun and the moon like that. That's cool.
Go chase your fate, Augusta.
They're really making it seem like they're both going to die. Stop. Oh, is this the arena? Holy. We're gonna fight unidentified twins. Wait, wrong game. What's wrong, Augusta?
Nothing, just something on my mind.
Unidentified tacit discord.
Do you still remember what the Whispers told me 16 years ago? The Dark Tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken. Now I think of it, it is rather interesting. I've never told anyone this before. But ever since the Dark Tide decided to forsake me, those broken whispers have
Strange
never
build.
left.
Grade.
They echoed in every battle, telling me when to dodge, when to strike. But with each opponent that fell, the whispers began to fade.
Huh. So in other words, you've been cheating. I'm just kidding.
Until I became the F4. That's when they returned. Louder, never giving me a single moment of peace.
Yeah, it's more like the whispers are there when she is strong, but when she's not strong, they're not there.
But every time I strayed from their guidance, fate would strike me down in the cruelest of ways. I thought I was the master of my fate. But the truth is, they always knew the path better than I ever could. The old prophecy about Raguna that they once whispered to me.
Imagine we had to fight her.
Has come true. Now, it is time for me to put their power to the test.
Wait, no, we actually are going to fight her?
Leave it to me.
Oh, what the? Oh, dude, she started running at me. I was like, wait. Momentum bar turns yellow. Attack preparation. Well, after a while at yellow, momentum bar will turn red. She'll launch her attack. Passing liberation and interrupts her attack. She'll recharge momentum. Oh!
What? What exactly do you want to do, Augusta? Hopefully this helps.
We're taking turns attacking each other. See, I'm telling you, action games are also technically turn-based. See, we're taking turns hitting each other.
Hopefully this helps. Waves rise. Judgment strikes! The wicked will face judgment!
One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well.
As long as that void
Until someone gets
exists,
time parried.
you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself.
That's the equivalent of someone using Ash Blossom to negate your effect.
Using this battle to mark me a hero of heroes so the temple's prophecy will be fulfilled. Augusta.
Defy fate. Shatter fate.
Give everything up. I have realized this is the duty I must fulfill. Ha! That's it.
What is this music?
Show me your strength. The one who stands beside me for the throne is you. And only you.
No, Augusta. I can't lead. I'm no ruler.
Hopefully this helps.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. I still took damage though.
The wicked will face judgment. Wind rises.
It's like I'm fighting. It's a whole nother vibe when you're fighting another playable character like this.
And the tempest.
It's like a similar vibe to when you're fighting like when you're fighting Lee Hyper Real or Alpha, or it's like this, or like Lilith. It's like a similar feeling.
Wind rises. The wicked will face judgment.
Ooh.
You still have a chance, Augusta.
Don't listen to the whispers.
The divinity of mercy forgives even the gravest illness. Resist no longer. Do not waver. Step forward and receive the divine gift.
Stop the tide, girl. Don't do it. Don't do it.
And glory return with the blood of the old king. You proved the prophecy true. So why now? Why this sudden urgency to stop me from fulfilling it? Unless I was your target all along. That power you spoke of was always just a trap. Answer me. Who are you? And what did you do to Angel?
How foolish.
Her aura.
The will of the divine is not to be questioned. Alas, mortals are too small to comprehend the grand vision.
Rover, what is stopping you from being Septimon's hero of heroes?
I just don't want to be it.
You, the unwritten one, are blessed to shape your own fate. And I must walk my own path as ruler. Go, fulfill the prophecy that was always meant to be. I give my blood, so that the true hero may rise.
But I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want the title. I don't want it. Rover doesn't want it. I mean, not me. Rover.
Raise, faithless one. Receive the judgment of the heavens. The sacred crucible shall reshape your soul.
Oh no.
Fool. I already said Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship.
This is your end, Augusta.
But we're not done just
Ooh.
yet.
Insolent heretic. If this is what you want, we shall grant you an endless beast of despair.
My sword.
Kato.
Where's my sword?
Her old,
Haunts you,
yeah,
my teacher.
her old mentor.
A hero shouldn't fall to the dark tide. I need my sword to fight back.
Please, take it. Take it and fight for what you believe in.
Oh my god, she's gonna like take all the swords from her and give them to the people.
It's gone. My golden crown. Give it to me. Please. I'm begging you. Your blood. Your flesh.
Left with nothing. Dimmed like a speck of dust. The throne of glory will never be claimed by the weak.
A loser. Left with nothing. How wrong you are.
My lady.
People follow
Allow
this,
me to join you.
for it never fails to light their way. This is how I rule. I will show you with my own face!
Damn. Holy shit. Whew. Oh. The music is giving you like DMC vibes.
Honor cannot.
Augusta.
We meet again, my friend. It seems my will won't let me miss a chance to fight side by side with you.
Come, Rover. I've been waiting for this moment.
Not the camera.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Man, I don't like. I'll be honest with you. Among the 3 attributes Rover can be as, I think Arrow is probably my least favorite because it's so many airborne attacks. You're more vulnerable to being hit.
The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest.
Fight by my side. Unmatched.
Think fast.
Whoa, that's. What the music?
Conquest.
What is going on, dude? The camera angles are kind of. It's hard to see anything when it's like. The camera angles make it really difficult to see where this guy is. Like the camera doesn't like zoom out, so like he'll be like off camera. You won't be able to see him.
Annihilation.
Conquest begins now. Stand tall before the eternal sun. Here, my valor never fails.
Wow, time stop, eh?
It's finally come to this. This is how a true battle should be. Robert, fight by my side.
She called me brother.
The blade of victory shall pierce the hollow sovereign's heart. This is my moment.
Think fast.
In control.
It's so aggressive too. The way it fights, holy shit. Yeah, the music is insane. Uh-oh. It's still pulling me in.
Barely felt.
Oh shit. I think it's better to fight this thing with your camera unlocked.
Never back down.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
God damn. Wait, this boss is insanely good. This is a really good boss. Its attacks are a bit hard to like keep track of. That's a really good boss. Fighting him is gonna be fun. Is really fun.
Spirits lost to the dark tide. I hear your cries. Join me in battle! Let that false divinity witness what true heroes are!
Oh!
What it means to wield unshakable power!
Oh, that's so good. On some will of Kowloon shit. That was so good. EA cleared, yeah.
Heroes of Septimont.
Beautiful. Limited Blade Works and Will of Kowloon. That was so good. Yeah, when the hand starts showing up, raising up the blade and raising up the sword, it reminded me of that
A
trailer, yeah.
hard-won battle, wasn't it?
That 7-minute short, animated short for Polaris Bond or whatever. It reminded me of that. Yet victory still chose our side. It's not over yet, guys. There's still another fucking main quest.
Yes.
But in like 3 weeks.
It's all thanks to you, Rover. Septimon's hero.
Things
of
were happening so
heroes.
fast I couldn't get a screenshot.
In that case, I could say the same to you.
Will of the week.
As the prophecy goes, the hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Augusta, fit that image well.
Exactly. She almost
Extraordinary power.
she almost succumbed to the dark
I
tide
know
power.
my limits,
But rose above it.
but I do think I've earned that title, and it's one we could share together.
Nah. Rover's got enough titles.
Besides, the temple never said there could only be one hero of heroes.
Rover's just like, okay, well, if you
What really
insist.
happened to you in the dark tide? I thought you might have.
It wasn't a pleasant experience. But in a strange way, it was refreshing. If you want to hear the full story, I'll tell you another time. But back inside the dark tide, I think the lost frequencies were always guiding me, shaping who I was becoming. Even trapped in that abyss of despair, those fallen heroes never gave up. They lit a faint, warm light.
Oh my
in the
gosh,
dark
she's
for me.
She's chewing
You, along with
Kowloon.
everyone who stood by me. Without you, we couldn't have won this battle.
That's some chewing Kowloon shit.
Perhaps the title of ruler is too narrow and too hollow to define the true spirit of humankind.
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. It was never meant to be one person's medal of honor.
I want to ask you something. Why did you ask me to join the hunt?
Why not?
Because my warriors and I wanted to fight beside someone like you. And that hasn't changed.
She gave that answer at the beginning.
I will be honest. Part of it was because of your unwritten fate. I'd been preparing for this hunt for a long time. At first, all we had were a few vague glimpses from the priestesses, and a handful of prophetic murals. No one knew when or how the disaster would strike. And then, you showed up. You've surely seen the unfinished mural in the temple, the blank wall and the unwritten fate. So I took a gamble, believing you were the key to this hunt. I couldn't explain it back then, not when I wasn't certain myself. But in the end, we realized what that blank represents. And my gamble paid off. The one who deserves to be a hero of heroes, with power over the Earthrend Wedge. Thank you for your trust.
Oh, look at that. This is my response to your trust. And the promise I swore to keep.
Now it's time for me to honor my promise. This is the end of our journey. The Earthrend Wedge. It hasn't been quite what I expected, but I'm very glad we made it this far together.
Imperator.
That's right. There's a secret we must uncover.
I'll wait for you here.
This is only the first part. There's the second part in the second half of this patch. And the second part is going to focus more on Yuno.
Discoid. This warmth. I feel you, Imperator. I better get back.
Did you find what you seek? A discoid. Looks like a compass.
Bet you Yuno can read it.
The structure's odd. There might be a hidden compartment inside.
That looks like something Yuno
it?
can crack. I think that's... Yeah, surely. Unless... Yeah, it won't budge. Okay. I think Yuno, yeah. It seems like Yuno might be able to do something.
If this relic was left by the Sentinel, Brute force won't get us anywhere. We'll need a different approach. Maybe a special key, a mechanism, or a password? Any ideas?
Bring up the Black Shores, bring up Cardathia. Both are really good choices. I think at this time in the story, Cardathia is still over at the Black Shores. Well, yeah, bring up Cardathia.
There's a friend of mine who, well,
yeah,
she knows a lot about Imperator. She might be able to help solve this mystery.
They keep focusing. They always focus on the feed.
More importantly, her powers are unique. The Earthrender's holding back the Dark Tide for now. But those sudden outbreaks and the way it's fixated on you, it's not just a coincidence.
Lunodian's up to something.
If anyone can put an end to the Dark Tide's threat in Septimont, it's her.
Sounds like someone worth meeting.
The Blessed Maiden.
Do introduce me later. I'm curious what kind of person she is. But one thing I'm sure of, she must be a formidable opponent, and a figure to be respected. Like you.
Oh, you have no idea. Cardathia's a great character.
You two share a lot in common, actually. I think you'd get along. I'll reach out to her once we're back. She wasn't able to travel before due to some unavoidable reasons. But now, I think the timing's right.
All right. Let's set all this aside and enjoy the victory we've earned. There's probably a bonfire roaring at the encampment by now. Rover, it's time to return to those waiting for us. We won this battle, but the war is far from over. The road ahead still steeped in blood and thorns. But with you, and everyone who stood beside us, the banner of Septimont will never fall. With the eternal sun as my witness, the name of hero belongs to you all.
Wow. That's gorgeous. Mother... This dude. Of course he's here. The Gabriel of Wua. Oh no, he's gonna take that medal and do something with it, isn't he? Avidius, no!
What a beautiful ending, my near-perfect protagonist. I must confess, even I didn't see this coming.
You better not do something to Avidius, I swear to God.
Should this be your final act? No. No, allow me this small indulgence as your creator. The quill of fate may be sharp and cold, but still I want to see how far the soul I created can go. After all, it's the stories that sink deepest into the mire that stir the heart most. Don't you think?
Oh!
It's been a while, Rinesita.
Holy shit!
What prey do we hunt this time?
Holy.
The Trinodian.
Oh my god. She looks so good. Oh, it's like a double barrel shotgun. She's like double barrel hand shotgun she's holding. Oh my god, she looks so good. Gabrina. Yes, I see. This character is one of the 6 characters they teased a long time ago, or not a long time ago, like a few months ago. So, damn, seeing her in full force like this is so cool. She looks so good. That Trinodian. What is her accent now? This devil hunter. Oh my god. Okay, there a lot happened at the end there. What the fuck? So like before this patch happened, there was that overture quest and there was that dude that was telling us the story of Augusta, and I remember he disappeared into like a flock of like doves or whatever. And then that just happened with Cristofaro holding that medal. Are you saying is the game saying that Cristofaro create those 2 characters then? So Avidius just never existed? That would explain his memories, maybe. The whole memory thing. What? That's crazy. Excuse me. Oh. That was good. That was really good. That was really good. I enjoyed that a lot. Really good quest. And now we gotta wait how long? Yeah, 3 weeks until the next, until the second half of this patch, which will have the next main quest. That was good. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, and all this event stuff I can do for tomorrow's stream. Hell yeah. That's so interesting. There's something else I was going to do, but I forgot. What was I going to do here? Oh, right.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Switch back to Air Rover. Then Echo set, switch to Air Rover. Then sequence. Boom. Let's do another temple. Gold. Shield. So that's what, 15 pity or something? Yes, that would be 15. Do another one then. 25. Nothing. No dice. Oh, but wait, I forgot. This refreshes every patch. I wish this was every, like, freaking month. Not every patch, but whatever. Let's do another one. No, 35. 35 pity.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Gotcha, didn't I?
Gremlin. Oh. Well, all these events and whatnot will give me enough for pulls, so I don't know if it'll be enough for both. For Augusta's weapon as well, though. Alright. So, that was the main quest. That was really good. I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. Not as much as I did with 2.4 or 2.5, but it was still really good. If 2.4 and 2.5 stories were like a 9 out of 10 for me, this one would be like a good 8 out of 10. This was pretty good. I enjoyed it. Sounded really good based on your reactions? Yeah, it was really good. It was a number of different surprises too. Some surprises here and there, a few revelations and whatnot. And then that ending. Pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. But now we gotta wait 3 weeks until the next main quest. For the next MSQ. Since it's in, since they're giving 2 MSQs for this patch. Real. It's really good. I liked it. Depending on the next main quest, 3 weeks from now, I don't know if I'll, it depends on the story. I don't know if I'll want to, want to pull for you
While the moon
know.
cycles, I remain the anchor.
She's pretty and all, but I don't know. Maybe when I get to try her gameplay out, it'll change my mind. So far, in terms of like, you know, as a whole character, I don't hate her or anything, but she's not too interesting to me, if I'm gonna be honest. She's pretty, but... And while I do kind of like the sass and the confidence in her personality, it's not like entirely my favorite thing. So, it's like really iffy. Augusta though, Augusta's really... I really like Augusta more. It's like a really hard like 50-50 if I want to get her or not. And besides, I want to save up for like characters like Galbrina, who we saw just at the end there. Her 3D model looks super good. It looks super good. And then Chisa as well. I really want Chisa. Holy. Look at all this. So tomorrow then, I'll play this again. And it'll be mainly just exploration and side quests. Exploration and side quests for tomorrow. That was good though. That was really fun. And the boss too. The boss was super good. Resistance to Electro and Havoc. That makes sense. Boss was super good. The only thing with the boss that I could only complain about would be like just like the camera work, the angles and stuff. Because False Sovereign would be just like off screen, so it'd be hard to tell when their attack is coming and where it's coming from. I tried to like zoom out with my like scroll wheel, but that wasn't doing anything. I was at maximum distance, I guess. So the camera on that one is a bit rough to work with. I wish more work would go into camera angles during boss fights. Yeah, some boss fights can be a bit jarring, mainly because of the camera angles. And yeah, starting to get there. Some devs are implementing zooms and pans for certain attacks and bosses. That's good. MH Wilds has a few, but still needs improvements. Yeah. Another thing about this game that I really wish they could do something about is their key binding for the lock-on button. Because for some reason in this game you can't lock on. You can't adjust the keybind for a lock on at all for your lock on. It's set to where you have to press down on the scroll wheel of your mouse button. And I don't like doing that. Because my mouse has like multiple other buttons. So there's like a button on the side of my mouse I could just press. And I usually, for games like PGR and for choosing different targets in like Final Fantasy 14, I always use the button on the side of my mouse. But the fact that this game doesn't have a keybind or rebind option for that, for the lock-on, target lock-on, is a bit annoying. Because it feels uncomfortable having to use the scroll wheel, the middle mouse button, just to lock. It feels awkward for me. But I wish you can rebind it. I gotta remember to keep mentioning that in surveys. Like, always keep mentioning that. I don't know if any other players would want that too, but if I'm only one of very few people asking for it, then chances are it's probably never gonna come, which is very disappointing. But it's like a really small thing, so it shouldn't be too big of a deal. It's just something I'll have to get used to. That, or I have to just get a different mouse, because the mouse I use is old, and sometimes the way it functions can be a bit wacky too. But overall, 2.6, the first half, pretty good. So again, tomorrow I'll do exploration and side quests and all that stuff. Maybe an event here and there, but for the most part, just exploration. Wuthering wins. Yeah, it was fun. Really fun stuff. And I hope to get Augusta soon. And then alongside Augusta, her weapon as well. Her gameplay's fun. And she's really cool. So, really good. So, let me go back to my usual spot to chill at. I like being here. Back home to the Black Shores. Swap teams too. Cantarella. My jellyfish queen. My jellyfish queen. Cozy log spot. We love Cantarella. The goodest of characters with a little tongue. I love her. She's pretty. Reminds me a lot of Lamia from PGR. Another water-themed character. I like her design. I think it's quite gorgeous. The dress specifically here. It's very ocean, very underwater. Yeah, her idle animation is nice too. All the jellyfish and all that. There's another idle animation where she like pulls out like a cauldron. Yeah, right here. Yeah, she specializes in poisons and stuff.
It tastes good.
And then one where she sits on a jellyfish. I remember people freaking out about that animated tongue scene during her trailer. It's disgusting. It's disturbing. It traumatized me. Yes, people did say that that scene traumatized them. It's crazy. They've never seen JoJo. It was kind of crazy though they added that, but I mean, I'm in the mindset of like sexual things like that is kind of like you see it like I don't find it to be a big deal. Like I don't freak out about it. Like among my friends and stuff, we always make like dirty jokes and shit and talk about stuff like that. So it's like, I guess for me personally, it's just something I'm used to. But whenever I see something like that, I'm like, eh. It's like, wow, that's crazy. But I don't freak out about it. People were on an absolute freaking tirade about it. Is that the right use of the word? They went on a freaking riot. They had like their torches and pitchforks. Straight out of Bloodborne. Alrighty. They lost it, yeah. Well, in any case, that's going to be it from me for tonight. So, thank you for watching. Thank you for joining with me. Thank you for chatting with me. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day or night, wherever you are in the world. Take care, stay safe, drink plenty of water, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. And I'll see you tomorrow for some more Wua. Again, just exploration, maybe a few side quests, maybe a few events, but for the most part, exploration. Explore the new area, discover some stuff, and have fun. Chill on. Yeah. Thank you. So again, thank you for watching, and again, I hope you enjoyed the stream. See you tomorrow then. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Hmm.